Okay, welcome back to another Fallout 76 stream, and today, with some incredible lag, very cool, what a nice intro.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
What a lovely welcoming, very cool. One day I will try to work out for 5 minutes where the input lag is coming from, but not today. But yeah, what better way to play a storyline that came out, I think 1 or 2 years ago, then 2 days after the newest map expansion and storyline have been released. Wanted to do it earlier, but I sort of forgot about it. But yeah, let's just do the storyline. By the way, I did manage to, in case there is a singular person that cares, but I don't believe that's the case, I did up my carrying capacity, which I think is pretty poggers. Did do a bit of changes to my build. Now I have the blaster be blasting, and other than that, some. Oh yeah, I also got the where is it? Where is it? The gas minigun. That was pretty cool because there was a weekly trader person going around, so I don't need to grant the reputation for one of the factions for 2 years. But yeah, pretty cool, pretty good. Let's just straight get into it. And yeah, I pretty much remember nothing about the storyline other than that it exists. There was a storyline I think Steel Dawn before this, and yes, that also exists. But I pretty much forgot everything about the storyline, so. Yes. Oh, so I need to quickly check something. My incredible bit from last time is going to make a resurgence. I'm just going to see. The fuck is that key? What the? When I find the key, then might be able to do it. Okay.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort Defiance.
Also, my headphones, believe it or not, are still broken.
If you're looking to make a difference, you've come to the right place.
Thanks, I accidentally talked to this dude off stream, but don't really think that matters all that much. Hey, do you have anything cool to say?
Paladin Romani and Knight Shin need to hear about these mutant reports right away.
Yeah, there's super mutants stealing people, I think, yeah. Yeah. Any, let's take those. Let's get inside. And hopefully it will be good. No idea how long it will take, maybe 2 to 4 hours. But, yeah. Going to use my cool blaster that took me 5 hours to get. Or whatever it was. In the previous stream. But, I still have this to fall back on. And I can just melt anything away. Oh yeah, I also changed this to the flamer because that is actually, turns out doing good damage, but it's a rifle, so that's...
Then I'll show those raiders who's boss.
So that's pretty cool. Where's my blaster? And there is my blaster. And now let's go.
If anyone needs help with structure, but things are already falling apart. Maybe it was
Good talk.
We can't sit back and wait for people to die before sending out our forces. We have to act now.
With what resources, Romani? We already lost too many super mutants. Send any more out, and Fort Atlas is unprotected.
It's a risk we have to take for the people of Appalachia.
You're like a broken record, but the facts still haven't changed. Do you have something to report, Initiate?
No.
Romani and I were just discussing the patrol schedule.
Cool.
This is far more important than a patrol. We're talking about people's lives. What do you need, Initiate?
Please hold while I'm trying to adjust my sound while the... oh, my fucking internet is spazzing out. Okay, Initiate Dorsey sent me. There have been super mutant attacks across Appalachia.
You see, we've wasted time sitting on our thumbs already.
I didn't think this would happen so soon. If at all. Fine. We can't let the mutants run rampant. But I will lead a squad personally to track down where they're coming from.
True.
And where do you plan to look? Spending time on a meaningless chase will leave countless homesteads unprotected against the mutants.
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being stuck in Fort Atlas.
Okay. A Foundation thinks the mutants are coming from uncanny caverns.
Then that's where we're headed.
You're splitting our forces, Shin. Isn't that exactly what you wanted to avoid?
So long as the rest of the initiates stay here, Fort Atlas will be well defended. It takes two to create a conflict, Romani. You're gonna have to make some compromises from now on. We don't have any more time to waste. Initiate, I need you to brief Initiates Norland and Houston to come along on this mission.
Okay.
You're coming too.
Yeah.
You'll be a good example to the other Initiates.
Not so sure about that.
Other that handles threats.
Yeah. I'll go do that. Okay. Hopefully the input lag will be no less.
Find, protect, and preserve.
Yeah. That's God, I'm pressing F too much. I should press E. Hello.
Ad Victorium, Initiate. What can I do for you?
Oh boy. Whoa. No need to be so formal. Please hold. I'm currently having an aneurysm. There we go. Jesus fucking crazy. What are you...
With all these new initiates,
I can't... Maybe I should,
subscribe just to keep the scrolls up to date.
We'll make Atlas stronger than Fort ever was.
Anyways. Night Shin is sending us on a mission to track down the super mutants. Meet us at Uncanny Caverns. We don't sort of team up at base and then go out there and as a unit we just sort of tell everybody to go to the mission place and then sort of see what happens. You know?
You can count on me. I'll report there immediately.
Yeah. Like actually we don't really need a base. Usually we just all camp out in the forest, at least like 2 kilometers apart. Really helps with cohesion and mission effectiveness. Where's the other person?
I'll have some Initiates inspect the perimeter. We can't afford to find any more weak points.
Sure. Wait, what? Did he say we can't afford to find any more weak points? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? You should find them, shouldn't you? So you can fix them. Or plan around them. Guten Tag.
But what if she abandoned me?
Problem
I
solved.
don't think your sister. Oh,
Hello.
God. Don't sneak up on people like
I
that.
just shot a child. Shot a child. Initiate Husin, prepare your arms. You have been called to the field of duty.
My arms? You mean like a gun?
No, I mean your
A
legs.
real one? Oh my God. I'm not ready for this.
We should spend
There's no way I'm ready for this. Can I stay in the infirmary?
You can shoot
Please,
yourself.
Let me stay in the infirmary.
Also, what is with that like little crouch leaning forward thing going on? If you are Initiate Horsen, Hansen, Husen, Bloopsen, then you need to meet us at Uncanny Caverns.
This can't be real. Okay, I'm gonna puke.
Well, once you're done, meet us there.
No, wait. I have to get my gun. I've never used it.
You can't
like,
do both.
Outside of the firing range. First time for everything, right? Okay, I'll be there. Ad Victorium.
Nice smile there. I think that girl might be on drugs. Like, look, judging by the eyes. Look, hello, child. I just killed. How are you doing?
Do you think I could become an initiate too?
What?
Oh, well, my name is Maximo. You can call me Max, though, for short. My big sister Marcia and I live here now with the Brotherhood. Isn't that cool?
Extremely. Why do you live with the Brotherhood of Steel?
Well, the town we lived in got attacked by raiders and our mother was killed.
Skill issue.
But luckily, the Brotherhood of Steel was there and they saved us. Since we didn't really have anyone anymore, Paladin Romani had us come along with them.
That's pretty
Can't
cool.
wait to become a member and fight off bad guys like they do. I'll make sure no one ever has to die again.
You see, I know a thing or two about story writing, and your sister's going to die within the next 2 nanoseconds. I'm sorry. What's so great about the Brotherhood?
They're heroes! The Brotherhood is gonna save humanity and help make the world a better place. They saved my sister and me and a bunch of other people along the way. Plus, the power armor they get to wear is so cool.
True, true. Do you like living in Fort Atlas?
Oh yeah! It's a lot of fun living in the Brotherhood of Steel base. I kinda wish there were more kids my age to play with, but it's okay. The less distractions from my training, the better. I'm gonna become the best Brotherhood of Steel member that Paladin Romani has ever seen.
Good luck with that. Let's talk about something else.
Whatever you want. It's fun talking with you.
Please give me exposition once my aneurysm has passed. There we there we go.
Sure, I'd be happy to talk about them. I mean, they're my heroes.
Wow. What do you think of Paladin Romani?
She's the leader of the Brotherhood, and I'm gonna try my best to impress her so that she makes me an initiate one day. It was Paladin Romani's idea to let us stay here with them. I'm so happy that she did.
Do I need to call a seminar on this?
Wouldn't you rather be in Foundation?
No way! I can't get the proper training I need to become a Brotherhood of Steel Knight there.
Fair
I
enough.
need the best combat training there is, and that's here. Speaking of, I wonder if Knight Shin is busy right now.
Yes. Do you think she's a good leader? I will base my decision on who to follow and or kill, based on your output. Go ahead.
Oh, absolutely. She cares a lot about saving people and stopping bad guys.
Wow.
She's a real-life hero.
Let's talk about someone else. What about the Shin dude?
Knight Shin is super cool. Have you seen his power armor? He doesn't really talk to me much, but I think it's just because he's super busy doing Brotherhood stuff and fighting bad guys.
That checks out.
Out by the weapons, and I'm not allowed to go near there. I think we're gonna be best friends one day, though.
Sure. The more the child talks, I think the child might die. Oh, I bet the guy would love if you ask him a few thousand questions.
You think? I want to know all about the Brotherhood of Steel.
Poor guy. Don't you think he's a bit of a poo-poo head?
What? No. He's just busy. Saving the world is hard work. Someone in the Brotherhood can't be a jerk. They're literally the good guys.
Reddit reasoning. Let's talk about someone else.
Okay.
What are you feeling on Scribe Valdez? I have no idea who that is, so please tell me.
Otsa is the best. She's super smart and is always saying stuff that I don't really understand, but I'm gonna study really hard. And sometimes when the others aren't around, we play hide and seek around the fort.
Wow. Do you want to be a scribe?
Nah, I want to be a knight like Shin so I can wear power armor and use cool weapons. If I was to be a scribe, though, I would want to be just like Odessa.
Pretty cool. Why do you call Odessa why?
She told me I could because we're friends.
Oh.
Just like how you can call me Max instead of Maximo. Although, when I'm a knight, I would prefer if you called me Knight Max.
Okay, let's talk about someone else. I want to talk about something else. I will leave now.
Stay safe out there.
Anyways, let's go and
If I don't sleep tonight, I should be able to
what was
get
that?
this done.
Go to the Uncanny Valley and then on the caverns and form a unit there. What's the second thing? Ooh, deliver tactical later. No time. What's that? Not today. Okay. But neat little like map expansion down here. That's pretty
Someone
cool.
returned their gun to the wrong place again.
How could
Do I
they?
need to call a seminar on this?
A seminar. Okay. Where the fuck is the... Where the heck... Where the heck is the place? Wasn't it down here? Yes, there it is. Okay. Also, the voice cracks of the voice actor there really make me self-conscious. Hey, but good news, all the bots have returned. Last stream there was a very, very, very big lack of them in the chat, but maybe they just don't care about less popular games. Okay, pretty cool. All the chat bots trying to collect meta information. Okay. Shouldn't I do... Blasting. Very cool. Shouldn't I get in my pot? What the hell? Shouldn't I leave? Okay, that thing just went to space, it seems. Stop! I'm definitely right here, please. Show yourself. Or just die. Happy with both. Oh, good. Oh yeah, a fun fact, the music where I was like, yeah, that's copyright free, that's pretty poggers. Nope. Half the fucking classical music was copyrighted, so that was pretty epic. Also, hello, Estpist, how are you doing? No idea when you were last here, but hope you're going to have a poggers time. Yeah. Please die. Thank you. I really like the reload animation on this thing. Oh yeah, it's pretty cool, pretty cool. Ow. I mean, yeah, it's pretty decent to play. It's a lot better than the from like a lot better than like 5 years ago. Ow. Ow. Also, I have a lot of lag because I'm playing with a very bad internet connection. Using GeForce Now. Very cool. Singular cap acquired. Also, I'm a very cool astronaut person. Very proud of that. But yeah, let's see. Really like the fact that we're like grouping together inside the objective and like not near it. I think that's pretty cool. Ooh, let me get into my power armor too. Come on. Aw, the frickin' sound cut out. I'm a space I'm cool, like you. Hi. What are we doing?
Ad Victorium Initiate.
Shouldn't you wear a helmet?
Now that everyone's here, let's go over the plan. Foundation reported super mutant attacks potentially originating from this location.
Yes.
We're here to determine if those claims are founded. And if so, eliminate the threat.
Shouldn't we have done this at base?
Information. Immediately report anything you see out of place. Are we understood?
Okay. I'm ready to go.
Copy.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Move out.
Okay. Blast. Oh, follow. Okay. I mean, why can't game devs like get over the fact that people wearing helmets couldn't like wear helmets? We all know it's the character. Looks just stupid when somebody in like full power armor goes into battle without a helmet. Just seems weird. Also, I'm currently experiencing lag once again. One day I will help figure things out. Maybe if I close my browser. Maybe that will fix things. Yeah. Well, that was Greg.
Some regular wildlife here.
Yes.
Seems like the super mutants would have cleared that out.
Yes. It's too early to judge. We're just barely here.
Well said. Let's keep moving forward.
Hey, look. We could take a team photo. The Fort Atlas Spelunkers, ready for action.
What?
Stay focused, Houston. This is no time
Oh,
for
Hughes,
jokes.
that. Okay.
Initiate Norland is right. Follow his lead.
Right. Sorry. Never mind.
Definitely not going to die. I am very optimistic regarding her future concerning the next, like, 10 minutes of action. Also, I actually haven't played the storyline yet, so, pretty cool to, for once, play something I have no idea what's going to happen, except for the fact it's not going to be a confrontation between leaders at some point. Aha! Oh. What the fuck you mean that could have been cleaner? Aha. Okay. We're going in. I think this is the best spot to regroup. Asking for a friend. Yes. What a nice place to regroup. Frick. One of my power armor legs is gone. Yeah, I do think really good place to regroup. Ow. God damn it, I used all my epic repair kits. And I wasted all the, like, atoms I got from... Oh, of course. Now I have to move slowly. Let me quickly... move like this. Whee! Ow. I don't need a power armor. I hope I have enough resources to repair the thing. Hello, people. Drags power armor behind him. Let me just quickly... Oh, I forgot to put all this stuff away. A bit cringe. Let's get back in. I hope they're just going to ignore the giant Enclave logo on my gun. Oh, okay. I guess the sound is entirely absent now. That's cool. Maybe because the lag is broken, but what's up?
This appears to be a dead end. There's some gore here. I'd say the mutants have left their mark.
Yes.
Initiate, what's your read on this location?
I don't know. Shouldn't you be the leader here? Those floaters we fought are mutants too. They're often found with super mutants. Let me just quickly get through my aneurysm and then we can continue.
So it's likely there are still super mutants nearby. Good call, Initiate. Let's do a thorough sweep of the room. There may still be a way forward.
Okay.
Roger. I'll take the far side.
Excellent initiative, Norland. The remaining two of you, stick together and cover this area. Be sure not to miss anything. Effective reconnaissance can mean the difference between life and death.
Also wearing a helmet.
I'll try my best. I mean, I'll be thorough, Knight, sir.
Please. Wear a fucking helmet, please. Search for a way through.
The wall really caved in here. Ugh, I hope that doesn't happen to us.
I really like how subtle this is. Well, let's go through the other subtly marked entrance. Or route. Uh-huh.
Oh, watch your step! There's dynamite there.
What? Huh?
I trust you, but I figure I probably should...
Okay, diamond bundle retrieved. Okay. I should have probably made a VATS build at some point. Oh well. Still need to get all the power cards for that. Okay, I guess the dynamite wasn't the right enough tool. Well, that looks like a way. You sure that there is no sun here? Why are you... Maybe light from this like floodlight here is very, very bright. That's why he needs to do the like hand above eye thing to see better. But, yeah. Wow.
Look, there's a break in the wall over there.
It's pretty cool. Yeah, someone without armor could squeeze right through here. Yeah, I would like to handle some X-Bar dynamite, please. To really drive home my ambush part where he tried to be quiet.
Anything to report?
You still don't have a helmet. If we clear the rocks up ahead, we should be able to proceed along the path.
We should take a cautious approach to that. One wrong move, and we could all get trapped inside.
True.
I suspect there's still more to see here. Did you find anything else?
There's a crevice in the wall over there. Someone without power armor could squeeze through.
I see. In that case, I might send the others to scout ahead.
Yes. That was everything I found.
Understood. Everyone, we need to cover as much ground as possible, and the threat level so far has been minimal. Initiates Norland and Houston. See if you can squeeze through that crevice and report what's on the other side. Initiate Norland, you take point. Stay in radio contact, and pull back as soon as you encounter danger. You may be eager to serve the Brotherhood, but being a good soldier is also about knowing your limits. Move out.
Roger. I'll make the Brotherhood proud, sir.
Yeah, good.
You mean all by ourselves? Oh, okay. Got it. I mean, yes, sir.
You'll stay with me and find a way to clear the cave-in.
You sure we want to send the, like, A-team of initiates over there of, like, generic white dude and nervous initiate person through there to, like, meet possibly super mutants? You sure about that? Alright, I'll go move those rocks. I wouldn't say he's protective, but let's go.
Don't do anything reckless. I need all of us to get out of here in one piece.
Please stop aiming at me. Well, you seem very protective of those two initiates, of those two recruits. Yes, sending them alone into a cave possibly filled with super mutants. Ah, damn it. I wasn't lucky enough. Well. Yes. They will never know we're coming. Oh, come on. What is that running animation, please? There was 3 of them, I wouldn't say that's flooding. But okay. Ammunition. Up. Can you please wait while I drink and eat real quick? Just to get my small extra bonuses. Oh, fed up. Ready to go.
Those mutants must have gotten trapped inside sometime after the attacks.
Yes.
If this passage wraps around, Initiates Norland and Houston could be in trouble.
I mean, it's not like we could have, like, foreseen that perhaps there's mutants in the cave with obvious signs for super mutants, but who am I to judge? Yeah. Oh, I trust in your leadership, sure. Why do you care so much? Yeah, let's go and find them.
I made a premature assumption that the area was safe. We have to do everything we can to make sure the initiates don't pay for it.
You're an idiot.
Hold on. I'm receiving a message.
Like a nice power pose. I'm gonna listen.
We have to find them. Move out.
I could try to look for a second stick of dynamite. You know what, I should be a true gamer, I should. No, that's the wrong gun for which I accidentally... Huh? Oh no! Not the generic white guy in a modern video game. How could he die? Okay, let's talk again on
This shouldn't have happened.
I mean, you...
Norland was confident. Maybe too confident. Despite my orders, he may have tried to fight. And Houston. She would have... This is my responsibility.
Gonna be a bit honest here. So far, this guy seems like a very cheap parody. But, she probably be dead too. Are you okay, though?
I swore to myself I'd never let this happen again. After you put your faith in me at the transmitter, I wouldn't be able to fault you for doubting me now.
I already forgot about that part.
But I'm not important right now. We have to find Initiate Houston.
Yes. What do you... Wait a minute. What do you mean, not let this happen again?
Back when we fought those raiders on the expedition route, when we lost Knight Connors and so many others, my decisions played a part in what happened that day.
Couldn't have guessed.
I swore like that again. Never lose lives like that again.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Initiate Houston can't be far. Search for a trail.
Yeah, who could have thought that sending essentially recruits to... Yeah, who could have foreseen such unforeseen consequences? Got me to think of it, I didn't, like, even keep radio contact. Okay. Guten Tag. Problem solved. Let's activate my lantern. Yes. Search for a trail, okay. Well, since there is no obvious blood trail there, let's just go deeper in. Nice touch. Hello? Imagine dying, but still being cool enough for your sunglasses to stay on. It's pretty rad. Yes. Okay, let's keep the light off. It's a bit too bright. Ooh, I need glue desperately. I was wondering what this small spinny thing was. Okay, hello? Let me just squeeze in. How did we both fit through there? Just... Oh, okay, let me close my browser. Maybe that'll fix things a tiny bit. Okay, let me... Okay, that seems pretty cool. Okay, let's go and continue on our epic mission. Found it.
Initiate Houston.
Wait! Don't come any closer! I triggered some kind of trap.
Mm-hmm.
If I move, then just get away from here. I can't let anyone else.
My armor can take the blast. Cover your head.
What?
You know what also
Don't!
be good at covering heads?
No.
Helmets.
All of this happened because of
You should
me.
try those.
I won't run away anymore. I won't.
Well, that was some quick character development.
There are more mutants. We have to fight.
Is there like going to be this point in this game where it's going to be revealed? I mean, in the storyline, where it's going to be revealed? Is this all a fever dream, or has this been written by a high schooler? I won't run away anymore. Okay. My internet is still absolute poo-poo-poo. Maybe there's like 5 people simultaneously stealing my Wi-Fi. Huh? Oh. Die. Please. Eliminate the super mutants. Where? How many is there going to be? No. Yes, perhaps, maybe. Okay. Are we done yet? Okay. I sure hope this is going to be a... Okay, there we go. Let me quickly go and loot all this stuff around here first. Get all the camps. Oops. Screws. Need those. Just... At least I have a spine now, that's pretty cool. And some gunpowder, how about that? Let's get some nuclear waste as well, because why not? And yeah, let's go check on the dude who doesn't wear a helmet.
Don't worry about me. The power armor isn't just for show.
Sure.
You're still badly injured. Without the power armor, you'd be dead. I'm so sorry.
What?
This isn't the time for apologies. We're training to work.
Right. You're right. I need to check your vitals.
I mean, to be fair, if he had a helmet, he could check himself, but you're gonna go get go checking anytime soon? Okay. You surely are not going to tell me that the game is now, no? Surely not. Okay, I'm just going to do the timed try and tested method of going back to the main menu, and then surely it will work again. Create to the main menu, please. Okay, let's go and load back in. Surely it isn't bugged already. It wouldn't be. Let me just quickly zoom down there. Certainly not. It's not going to be completely bugged now, because if it is, that would be perhaps a bit too ironic. Given that I was like, no, the game is fine. It's pretty cool. Okay. Maybe I just didn't have a meta enough build to blast all the super mutants in time. causing her to get stuck on a ledge. Okay. No. I'm just going to run this way and then the cave entrance will be open. Yeah, there we go. They held out this way. Guten Tag. Red Rocket Highway Mega Stop. Wow. Oh, hello, sea bears. You've come at the right time. The game is perhaps bugged. Oh, there we go. Don't mind me just running into the spikes real quick. I just have a severe case of input lag. One of these days I will get internet. Okay, let me just quickly get into my power TM armor registered. Don't mind the broken leg. Just there we go. Hey, at least the sound is back. Also, Seabass, where did you go? Last time you stopped by once for the previous stream and then just fricked off. It's kind of cringe. You still even here? No, you're still here. Not knowing you, this might change any minute. Anyways, let's go and continue.
Don't worry about me. The power armor isn't just for show.
I'm certain.
You're still badly injured. Without the power armor, you'd be dead. I'm so
You'd
sorry.
be dead! I'm sorry.
This isn't the time for apologies. Put your training to work.
Right. You're right. I need to check your vitals.
We can't let this distract us from the mission. While Initiate Houston is busy, you need to search the area. Find out if this is truly the source of the attacks.
Okay.
I suspect we haven't killed our last mutants yet.
I sure hope we did. I'll search the area.
Be thorough. All this gore could easily cover up something important.
Speaking of covering important things up, please wear a helmet. Okay. Let's quickly get through the lag and then see what we can find. What a lovely bed. Okay, let's go up the cinematic blood staircase over there. Oh, would you look at that? Is there a chicken around here? Oh my god. A chicken is behind all of this. I should have known. Do you have any cool stuff? No, that is a rock. Let's slowly but surely waltz back because I can't. Because I'm over encumbered because I don't have enough. My leg broke. Where the fuck is this chicken coming from? Dear Knight Shin, I got stuff. I found this Pip-Boy. I haven't looked at it, so I don't know if it's even important.
A Pip-Boy?
Yeah.
Maybe the mutants ate a vault dweller. Sorry. That was insensitive. I'm glad it wasn't you.
Sure.
We should have Scribe Valdez determine the origin of the Pip-Boy. Maybe the mutants took up residence in a vault. Go ahead and take the Pip-Boy tour. Initiate Houston will patch me up here before we return to Fort Atlas. And we'll give Initiate Norland a proper burial.
Okay. Okay.
Good work. We fought in honorable service to the Brotherhood. All of us.
Sure about that?
Ad Victoriam.
Okay. Well, let's frick off and teleport to the place and then quickly repair my armor. I'm over encumbered. I mean, you did really disappear. Your name disappeared from the chat person people list. So, yeah. Also, let me quickly go and give myself a good old carry booster. Very good. Let's go. Hopefully I can repair my armor there. Oh, I can only... Oh, I mean, I should have a power armor stand to accommodate that need. Feral ghouls were once human beings. Their minds are completely gone, destroyed by radiation, leading only to violent, uncontrollable rage. Yes. Huh, agility is the measure of your overall... Oh. I mean...
Welcome to Fort Atlas.
Yeah, I'm sure it does. Okay, let's quickly go and repair my shit. Oh, I need to... Yeah, let me quickly scrap my power armor we're trying to repair it. Okay, modify and repair. Phase it. There it is. I can repair it on my own. Lovely. What about the other leg? No! Damn it. Okay, let's me quickly repair the other leg before that breaks as well. Let's... Okay, that was a mistake. I now have the Chinese stealth armor. That is... Yeah, I'm doing things very nicely. Okay, that is the armor put on. Let's quickly put the other armor back down. Yeah. Okay, transfer. Armor. Neato. And let's quickly repair the other one. Well, bye, Seabass. Just like last time. Oh, goddamn. Left immediately. I need steel. Well, boo wump, I don't have any. Is there like a rock bench somewhere where I can hopefully get some steel? Oh, I got steel. Very cool. I hope that was enough. Let me just quickly make the shopping basket into my new armor.
We have to cut ourselves free from America to rebuild America.
Oh, I need
Take
8
the
more.
old and forge it anew.
Also, my outfit is not very good. Where is it? Spacesuit. There we go. Outfit complete. Let's just be on the lookout for steel. And report our findings to Valdez. Hello.
Something I can... Hey, have you seen Mar around? Girl with black hair and the spirit of youthful rebellion?
No idea who that is. Never mind that. Nightchin wants you to find the origin of this Pip-Boy.
Knight's orders.
Yeah.
Prioritize it, but we really should have someone out looking for Marsha.
Sure.
You know what? You're right here. If you don't have another assignment from Night Shin, then I could really use your attention on this.
What
I'm
do I have
going
to
run a diagnostic on this Pip-Boy. Talk to me as soon as you're available. I'm pretty worried.
Okay.
The Scorched, the Raiders,
Okay,
the
what
Ghouls,
do I get?
anything tries to attack, we'll be ready.
I'm never gonna make a name for myself holding down the fort. When do I get to go out and prove my worth?
Hi, I'm back.
Are you available now to look for Marcia? She could be in trouble. She was supposed to make a trip to Foundation, but a group of initiates recently returned from there, and nobody remembers seeing her.
The elders have so much to
You
teach
want
us.
something?
I hope I'll get to meet them in person someday.
Foundation, could you be missing from the Sippe mutant attack?
I did consider that when I first heard of it. But I'd rather remain hopeful and investigate further.
Yes. Who's that?
Marcia is the eldest of the two siblings that we encountered on our journey to Appalachia. There was an incident that resulted in the death of their mother.
Yes.
Paladin Romani decided that we should bring them along with us instead of leaving them alone.
New recruits.
Okay.
missions, training,
Why is this important?
places like this.
This
We're
is
gonna
one
be
of our own
invincible.
who's gone missing. Despite her resentment towards the Brotherhood, I've come to consider Marcia a friend. I know that life hasn't been easy for her at Fort Atlas, and I'd hate to think that something has happened to her. Think of it as doing a favor for me.
Okay. What should I do?
First, start by talking to her brother Max. He might have an idea where she's gone. I'm going to
Okay.
remain hopeful that something didn't happen to her or anyone else who's missing. If something did happen while she was in our care, let's not worry about that just yet.
Take the old and forge it anew.
Okay. Well, let's go and speak to the small person. Oops, wrong button.
We should see if anyone needs help.
Facebreaker, now that's a name for a thing. Guten Tag.
Are you here to help me find my sister?
Unfortunately so. Yes, I am. When did you last see your sister?
Well, the last time I saw Marcia was when she told me she was going to Foundation for some things. I think that something bad happened to her. It was just supposed to be a quick trip to Foundation, but she hasn't come back yet. I just know she would never leave me on purpose.
Sure. Did you talk about anything before she left?
No, but when she said goodbye, she was acting really weird. She was like, "You know I'll always love you, right?" She never says
Kinda
stuff like that.
sus.
It's usually, "Learn to behave, Max," or "Can you be quiet, Max?" Her best friend, Luis Ramirez, might know something. He's an initiate too.
Okay. Okay, who? Oh, okay, up there.
World science solved a lot of problems back in the day.
I heard you're on
What
Night
else
Shin's
around?
good side.
I'm glad we guard
Is
our
he
tech
really gonna
closely.
usurp command? Give me the inside scoop.
Do you know how to open doors? Let me help you.
Duty again? Swear
Okay.
Night Shin is for me.
Ad Victorium.
Oh, you're quite the character.
How can I help you?
I wanted to talk to you about Marcia Leone. I don't know. Marcia is believed to be missing.
Missing? No, she's just running an errand to Foundation. Yeah, she'll be back any minute.
Okay. Perception 4+. You're a terrible liar. You know something. Talk. Paul's out gun.
Damn it, fine. I can't bear the thought of something happening to her. I can't be sure, but I think she may be with the Raider War Party.
Of course.
It's way above my station, but I wish I knew more about
Who cares if you're they're awesome.
I'm never gonna make a name for
Okay, need to talk to the Raider War Party then.
When do I get to go
Why
out
would you leave to join the Raiders? He's
She told me once that she stayed as long as she could for Max's sake, but being here was like an open wound for her.
Why did living with the Brotherhood hurt her so much?
Yeah, I don't think it's my place to tell her story, but
Oh.
let's just say that she blames them, or
Everything makes sense now.
us, for the death of her mother.
My mission.
That's why she's running around with the same kind of people that killed her. Flawless logic. Would she really abandon her brother though?
Abandon? No, of course not. We were talking, and I assured her that I would never let anything happen to Max. I guess I told her exactly what she needed to hear.
But perhaps she was abandoning the person to your care, which is yeah. Okay, I need to talk to the Raider War Party then.
Good luck.
What's their phone number?
Please bring her back.
Okay.
The settlers want to rebuild, but they're only looking to the future.
Yes.
We need to understand.
Where am I going? Retrieve Messiers from the Raiders. What a lovely bunch of people who should all commit suicide. Let's go. Explosive weapons deal damage in a wide area of effect. They include good ammo. Yes. They're good people. They're just misunderstood. Also use too much eyeliner. They're good people. They're just misunderstood. Okay. They're good people. They're just misunderstood. Yeah. They should have never had a Raider faction to begin with. We could have just nuked this place, but no, here we are.
You need help with weapons and armor. Go see
Please
Ida.
kill yourself.
She'll turn you into a walking arsenal.
Where the fuck is she? Oh, over there. Let's go. Oh, that door is upside down. Would you look at that? Yes.
We need to do something about them. I'll go. It's my fault anyway.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're eager to help, but Sheena and Burke are the best there is.
Mm-hmm.
Anything that gives them trouble is going to be extremely dangerous.
Wow.
What are you doing here?
Please hold, I'm currently experiencing lag. Are you like the competent counterpart of the other dude? Did you like talk about her, how great of a thing it is to be like, my mother, she was killed by raiders. It pains me to live with the people who I think are at fault for the raiders killing my mother. I should join the raiders. Huh? What? Anyways.
You have some nerve showing up here after you sold us out. I'll let Marcia speak for herself, but I'm pretty sure she's not interested in going back.
Okay.
Hell no, I'm not. How about you don't waste everyone's time and just leave?
How about you stop wasting oxygen and just kill yourself? Perception 12 plus 12. I can see that Sheena and Burke are missing.
Astute observation, Detective.
Thank you.
Doesn't make it any of your business.
Oh.
If we stand by and do nothing, then they will be dead.
True.
Sheena
Let's
and
hope
Burke
so.
went to AMS headquarters to retrieve something for us and haven't returned yet.
Wow.
Marcia.
Damn it.
Well, it wasn't my plan for you to know about this, but
Well,
now that you
too
do,
bad.
I guess there's no way around it. Marcia is not going back with you. She's going after Sheena and Burke. She's been bossed around by the Brotherhood enough in her life. Why don't you do something for her for a change and help out?
That's rich coming from a raider who's almost rendered like in a PS1 game. But maybe we should hurry up. Maybe somebody finally is nuking this place. I'm here for Masha, not to do your bidding. What why is it a place? Why
I overheard some Brotherhood initiates talking about how AMS headquarters was a place of interest.
Okay.
It was the piece of intel I gave to Pierce and the others so that they would consider letting me join.
Oh.
It's my fault that they're missing. I should have tried to get more information.
You should have killed yourself. Why can't you go and get them back again? Please wait. There we go.
Nice try. As much as it kills me, I'm not stupid enough to leave things unsupervised when two of us are already missing.
I'm here for Marcia, not to do your bidding.
I'm not going back to Fort Atlas. No one gave you the right to make my life decisions for me.
That's
and
rich coming from a raider.
Doesn't own me.
Okay. That's quite rich. Alright, fine. You don't have a choice. I'll go check it out.
I feel better having one of us there instead of blindly trusting the Brotherhood. Make sure someone is focused on saving Sheena and Burke.
One of us? You really mean it? I'll prove to you, Pierce, that I belong here. I'll undo what I've done.
What's this bitch's problem?
You being willing to put your life on the line.
One of us?
Well,
Well, thank you.
In this family. Bring
What?
my people back alive and in one piece.
No.
I'll meet you at AMS. I'm not coming back with you after, though. I have a new family.
God, I have a new family now. I'm not going to kill other people's mothers. Anyways, where do I need to go? Meet Marcia at AMS headquarters. The fuck you say? Let's go.
I wonder how Max is doing. Probably getting into some sort of trouble.
Sure, you want to talk. Man. Max is probably getting into some trouble. Where the fuck is the place? Meanwhile, I'm here, joining the Raiders. Oh, it's that.
Next thing we know, those bucketheads
Let's
will
go.
be asking for permits just to...
In case you couldn't tell, I do hate her. And the Raiders. I was trying to be very subtle about my dislike. The honeybees. Oh. I'm ready to blast.
Automated Mining Services welcomes you to the home of industry.
Open.
Visitors, please see our receptionist.
I'm going to ignore the nuke because I'm focused on a story and I can't be bothered to shoot a mutated mole right now. Hello? You can do it. I believe in you. Despite your massive hair loss.
I'm hit. I'm hit.
You're going down.
Come on, go behind the couch. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Good. Go flanker. Come on. Come on, you can do it. Come on. Let's go.
The Hellcats are unstoppable.
You're not very good at this, are you? Come on, you. Blaster.
I can't move.
You can do this. Come on. Just one more push. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Ah. Well, if it wouldn't have been for me, you would have died.
I don't need payment to take you down. Let's keep going.
Hey, dude. How you doing? Oh. Oopsie. Anyways.
You're dead meat.
Okay. I didn't need your help defeating him.
I could have handled them on my own, you know.
Sure. Yeah, right. You know anything about this Hellcat group, which I have no idea to know about other than the game telling me so?
I've never heard sort of mercenary creeps.
Mm.
I don't care what they call themselves. I won't let them get in our way.
Okay. Now that we have him, I know, but it's never bad. You didn't stand a chance without me.
Whatever you need to tell yourself in order to feel useful. Now that that's taken care of, we should look around and see if there's any trace of Sheena or Burke. I already did a sweep of this floor before that mercenary attacked me and didn't find anything. Let's try looking upstairs.
But I would like to kill you. Now where do we go? Let's use the tube to go to the third floor. Not robots. No. Clear the enemies. Once the lag is over. I don't need your help.
Right there.
Let me please walk into a wall. I'll be right with you. There we go. Of course you level 100. What else would you be? Okay. Oops. Please hold. There we go.
I don't need payment to take you down.
Hello. Please hold. Let me try to use a gun instead. Okay, this works much better. Save for the incredible lack of armor. Ammo, I mean. I'm hit! Sure, let's use the plasma pistol. Or the alien blasterino. There we go. I just need to get some more packets. That's gone. Anybody here? Oh, got some Wonder Glue. That's pretty cool. Oh, there. Oh. Aha. The radiation room out. Help. Lag, please. Cease. Oh! Damn it. Okay, thank you very much. Of course, yes.
That necklace.
Thank you.
I know that necklace.
Oh, do you?
I'd recognize that necklace anywhere. That's Burke's necklace. I've never seen them without it. My mom had a similar necklace that she always wore. Never took that thing off. I still regret not being able to retrieve it from her body.
Hey, monsieur, I think there is a twist coming that's like 15 miles ahead of us. I can barely see it coming. Also, I'm so sad that my mom got killed by raiders. And then again, now I'm here, having joined the raiders, which I think is pretty cool. What happened to your mom again?
She was killed, thanks to the Brotherhood of Steel. I really don't want to talk about it right now, though.
Okay. Well, Necklace ain't going to help you.
Neither is your shitty attitude.
Bitch.
It's important to remember all those that we've lost. At least we know that Burke and Sheena made it to AMS. Let's keep looking.
Yeah, you'll fit right in with the other raiders. Find clues to where the raiders are. Ooh, steel. We must remember the fallen. OBS does not want to realize that there is any internet connection. Oh, there we go. OBS has realized there is internet. This dude has the same color and the same hair loss as the other dude. Wow.
Wait,
It's the body of a dead raider.
I recognize them.
Okay. Oh, tell me what you found.
That's one of the raiders that went with Sheena and Burke. I hope they're still okay.
I don't.
I'm so tired of all the blood and death. I'm tired of losing everyone that I care about. First my mother's death, and now this.
For somebody that cares so much about, is so tired of blood and death, why did you join the people that have corpses as a decoration dangling outside of their fucking house? Just asking for a friend. I mean, they have literally 3 skulls and a bunch of hand bones on their conference room table. The fuck is wrong with you? How retarded are you? We don't know who we don't know if they're dead.
You're right. Sheena and Burke are strong. I'm sure they're here somewhere.
Okay, let's look for them.
We've got to hurry.
Yes, sure. Once this is okay. Maybe it's OBS. Let's go and find more clues. Aha! A note.
What does that note say?
Hell, we're overrun. Gotta surrender only to make it out alive. Please find us, Sheena.
A note from Sheena.
Mm-hmm.
Can't believe they surrendered. Hopefully that means they were taken alive.
Hopefully not.
The Raiders. They really are like a family. The kind that I want to be a part of.
Anyways, but why?
Here's Sheena and Burke. They look out for each other. They're not just about stealing and fighting. I respect that. They don't back down to the Brotherhood either. I want retribution for the lives that have been lost at their hands.
Would you... Should I get you a dictionary and tell you about the part that says cognitive dissonance? Might want to look at that. Anyways, what about Max and Maria's? Aren't they your family?
Of course, they'll always be my family.
Ugh.
I just couldn't stand staying in that place anymore with the Brotherhood. One day, they'll understand. Hell, maybe they'll even join me.
In the grave?
We're almost to the top of AMS. We must be getting close. Let's hurry.
Yeah, let's go and hurry. I hate that voice. Up. Let me just kiss the wall real quick. I'll be right back. There we go. Requires terminal. Can't I use this one?
Shit, door's locked. See if you can find a way to open it.
Oh, any free thingamajigs? No, okay. Let's go and use El Terminal. Shouldn't you... If you want to have something be like, shouldn't you, I don't know, name is like something like, I don't know, System 35 or something? Don't go opening up this door unless you have an appointment to see Sergeant Kit. Okay. Okay. But I do have an appointment.
Huh?
I have an appointment. Let me quickly take some drugs so I can get through this a bit faster. Hello. We have stuff. Very cool. Hello. Really love that. Okay. They look very similar, but then they didn't. Yes.
You and that little girl are the ones giving Marks all this trouble. We Hellcats don't put up with anyone getting in the way of us or our caps. This...
Can you please hold? I'm trying to see if I maybe have a setting that...
Approach and
window. I wanted to just check my settings, but
abiding citizens will not be harmed.
wow. The hell? Where are they all? Let me quickly go on a scavenger hunt to find all the rooms. Oh, he... Okay, there he is. Is it just the boss fight that usually is here recycled? I sure hope not. That was normal. There we go. Oh, at least I can get a ton of steel from here. That's pretty cool. It's the small things in life. Where is he? There they are. That's your catchphrase. Oh, I can't pause it. Please hold. Thank you. I'm just going to hide here real quick. Haha! Oh shit! Anyways, let's go and get some stuff. What a shame that they had to die. Okay, because I have to pick all this up manually, because the transfer thing doesn't work. Oh well. Okay. Your most recent delivery was quite satisfactory. The Alcat Company is earning its reputation, and the decision to acquire people from the Blue Ridge Caravan Company was a canny one. The raiders you have captured for the next delivery will provide some intrigue in comparison, but I encourage you to take stock less likely to be contaminated with drugs. It is good to know that there are some holding cells at AMS headquarters that we can use if need be in the future. Oh. Oh. Yep. Thank you. I found a note!
Did you find out where Sheena and Burke are?
Who do you think B is?
I have no idea. But that son of a bitch is gonna pay for messing with Sheena and Burke.
Yeah. I'll keep looking.
Captured? That's good. That means they were taken alive. We need to figure out where these holding cells are. See if you can find anything else that hints toward their location.
Could you do that yourself? I'll keep looking.
Please hurry.
There is a key supposed to be somewhere. But where? Oh. Inside the terminal, it would seem. Let's go down to the lobby. Okay, the elevator is down there. That's a toilet. Where do I go? Not this way. Then I must be going this way. I don't know which way I go. I am big-brained. Okay, that was the toilet. This is the very brightly lit generator room. And this is just the other end. Oh, there we go. Okay, I guess there's an elevator somewhere there anyways. Oh, there we go. I am fast and quick. Money. What do you mean only one bobby pin remaining? Then I have 99999 of these. Oh frick. Anyways. Ooh, more stuff to loot. Well, time to leave. I did it. Hold on. Okay, everything is green now. No, I did get all the stuff. Find the raiders. Wait, what? Oh. Let's go! Okay. Kill the gods. Please hold. Oh, never mind, I'm not lagging too much. I do have to kill you, I'm sorry.
Cover me, I'm hit.
There we go. Any more guards around here?
Sure is better than dealing with the fanatics at the pit.
It's not over yet.
Oopsie. Die, fiend! Sure. I'm hit. Okay. Maybe I should make the game a tiny bit louder. How about that? Oops. That was completely quiet.
I will find you.
Okay. There we go. Hello, I'm here to kill. Oh, you're over there. Oh, no, you're over there. Oh. Yes. Doors. Truly difficult to manage. Oh my god, it's you guys! Oh, never mind. She does know how to use doors. Hello. Can you please...
Marsha, what are you doing here?
Ew, snitch.
What the hell?
The Brotherhood
yeah, bro,
sent
what the
their
hell, man?
lackey to try and bring me back. I told them I refused to even consider it until we found you. They're actually not as bad as I thought. And they helped me find you. But anyway, are you two okay?
Bruh.
You look pretty beat up.
Work on bringing these works here, Marsha.
What?
Make a great addition to our party. So, can you get us out of here or not?
Here's your necklace back.
Thank you. I won't forget this.
Anyways. What did you find here?
Nothing that could be of use to us. It seems like they were doing some sort of experiments on people down here.
Huh.
That terminal over there might have more information.
Thank you. How'd you get captured?
Sheena made the right choice.
Oh.
Thanks, Burke. There was no way we would have made it out of there alive, and I knew Pierce wouldn't just let us go missing. My quick thinking's what kept us alive. Not everything can be won with a fight.
Anyways, you can die, don't you?
Fuck you. You better hope on your life that we don't get out of here.
Hey! I won't let you just leave them there!
Frick! Hi.
Hey!
let's look at the research notes. And the terminal. Research log number 1. This test subject 00 has received their first dose of heated ultracide. Standard dosing amount. It appears that the amplified radiation exposure that occurred in our animal test subjects also occurs in humans. The test subject has symptoms of severe radiation sickness and has experienced total hair loss and significant skin damage. Research log number 2. Test subject 00 received triple standard dosing today. It appears that all cognitive brain activity has ceased. The test subject's aggressive levels have been increased, likely due to reduced brain function. Caution is advised. Cognitive brain activity has ceased, likely due to reduced function. Yeah. Research log number 3. Test subject 00 was unable to sustain the amounts of radiation and is now deceased. Anyways.
What do you want? You've got a lot of nerve talking to me.
I mean, I could kill you still. I would really like to. Can you tell me what happened to your mother from your perspective?
I'm not sure why you care after everything you've had to say about it. Fine. If it'll get you to stop asking.
Okay.
The town that Max and I were living in with our mother was being threatened by a group of raiders.
A group
when
that
the
you like to join?
Brotherhood came into town, they decided to be saviors. They actually thought it would be a good idea to arm a bunch of ordinary people with high-tech weaponry. When the raiders came, they took the weapons and slaughtered our people.
So it was a skill
if
issue
we
after all.
hadn't tried to fight back, my mother would still be alive.
Yeah. Right. Yeah, what? Why?
These were a different kind of raider. Ruthless, bloodthirsty, callous.
And these guys are only ruthless and callous.
Banded together to fight against the Brotherhood's tyranny. Let's not get it confused. Raiders may have pulled the trigger, but the Brotherhood supplied the guns.
Bro, did you shit out your brain recently, or is what's up with you? Something would have happened eventually. The weak don't survive.
You're just as bad as those raiders. You belong in the Brotherhood, and one day, I'll stop you.
You sure about that? I have guns. Can we talk about coming back to the Brotherhood?
Which part of our mission today made you think I'd ever listen to you?
Come back with me, please.
Hell no! I am not going anywhere with you. I'd watch your back, too, if I were you. The Raider War Party is going to take the Brotherhood down.
Okay. For fuck's sake.
I hate you, and I'm going to kill you. Bye. See you.
Huh? Huh? Maybe I should have used the charisma option, but yeah. Where's my grenade that I would like to waste for a very useless reason? Oh, we don't have any. Why don't you look at that? How do I throw grenades? See? Please hold. Okay, there's an auto walk button, that's pretty cool. Q, F. Various mounts. Trying to figure out how to throw a grenade. This button? Well. Please die. Goodbye. Yeah.
I hate you. I will kill you. Watch your back.
Turns back, leaves. Yes. Well, that was certainly something. Let's go.
I hate you. I will kill you. Goodbye.
government facilities don't delay. To survive in post-war Appalachia, it's important to make sure you're always stocked with food and water.
Says they'll build us a better
I
tomorrow.
used to work with the folks at Foundation. Hard workers, but something more than just
Formerly the Atlas Observatory, Fort Atlas now serves as the headquarters of the Brotherhood of Steel. Ain't that poggers? Hi. I'm here
Don't
to...
worry about Paladin Romani. Her decision may seem rash, but I'm sure she'll correct course soon. At least I hope she will.
I just left somebody that threatened to kill us all and also wants to regroup to kill us. Alone, so that they could regroup and try to kill us. How are you doing?
Welcome back, Initiate. What do you have to report? I see that Marcia is not with you. Is she okay?
She be doing a bitch.
I didn't actually think that you would fail.
What?
Poor Max. First he loses his mother and now Marcia is gone? Not to mention who knows what information she'll be able to share with the Raiders. We're going to need to be really careful going forward.
We could just genuinely just kill them all.
Did you discover anything else on your mission?
I could go get a nuke right now. I mean, it's no biggie. I just grab one. Just give the word, man. Or woman. There was this letter from B.
This letter is concerning. While Marcia wasn't missing, it seems that these Hellcat mercenaries and the Blue Ridge Caravan Company are both involved in the other disappearance. Please, take this to Romani as soon as you can. She'll want to hear about this.
Yes. Funk adesso.
New recruits, night shifts training.
What cool epic stuff do I get? What the fuck? What's going on here? She just accelerated to light speed out of nowhere. Okay. Talk to Paladin Romani about the missing people. Let's go. Let's quickly guzzle some water first.
I understand your frustration, Mr. Knapp. Finding everyone that has gone missing is my top priority. But we need more evidence before we can act.
Evidence? Well, what more do you need, huh? Are you saying my Cassie is a liar?
Yes.
No, that's not what I'm saying at all. Initiate. Excellent timing. There's something we should discuss.
Yes, your excessive use of eyeliner that you for some reason keep finding.
Mr. Knapp here has come to us with another missing persons case.
My niece Cassie. Cassie Holloway. She paid some caravan and folk to help her travel here from out west. Sent me some letters just before she set out. Them letters arrived just fine, but she didn't. I went and spoke with them caravanners, and they tell me that my Cassie never set out with them at all. Those, Blue Mountain,
The Blue Ridge Caravan Company.
Blue Ridge? I thought that the mercenaries would acquire people from them.
Really? This letter said they would acquire more people from Blue Ridge?
That's what I just said.
Interesting. This is the first real lead we've found, and it connects directly with what Mr. Knapp is reporting.
Wow.
I actually had my own suspicions about the organization, but this information certainly tips the scales.
Thank you for your narrative. I've worked with them before. They didn't seem very suspicious.
I imagine any shady operations they may have in play wouldn't be something so easy to stumble across.
That's what you'd say.
So it's good to know you've had some dealings with them. And maybe that'll provide a foot in the door.
Yes. What made you sus about them?
I've made several attempts to
Sussy
contact the
wussy.
Blue Ridge Caravan Company in hopes of trading supplies. They turn me down. Every time.
Okay.
I understand that the Brotherhood can be an intimidating presence. And the West Virginia chapter didn't exactly leave behind a shining legacy. But I think we've shown we have Appalachia's safety and security at heart. Yet they remain unwilling to even speak.
Yes, truly sus.
I find it suspicious. During our travels, we found that a caravan group was just as often a cover for slavers and raiders.
Fair enough.
Friendly guys for rolling through towns. I didn't suspect Blue Ridge of such at first. But their repeated refusal to talk, Mr. Knapp's story, and this letter are simply too much to ignore.
Okay. Okay, what's next?
We need to investigate this Blue Ridge Caravan Company immediately. They have an office at the west end of the Big Bend Tunnel. Initiate. I'd like you to meet me there. But try not to attract too much attention there. Realize we're in the road, they may clam up.
Going. First off, you tried to contact them multiple times, so they might know it. Secondly, you're still wearing the Brotherhood gear. And thirdly, can we just leave together? Wait, what?
That's right. Fort Atlas is secure for the time being, and with Shin out of commission, I'd like to step in and do my part. This is our strongest lead by far. The two of us need to act quickly if we hope to safely return those that went missing.
Okay. See you there.
Thank you, Initiate. Ad Victoriam.
Activating teleportation device. I sure hope that stupid lobotomized bitch isn't going to come back around. Surely that won't happen. Hello, I'm here because I'm a friendly, cool person. Hi.
Those Mothman cultists give me the creeps. They're all just crazy.
True. You'd think you'd recognize somebody with such horrendous eyeliner use, but hi.
Ah, there you are, Initiate.
Bruh.
Friend. Sorry for the informality, but we should keep a low profile.
He is standing half a meter from you.
That might be listening in.
Sure.
Huh. Don't get too used to that.
Bruh.
But listen, I was hoping we could talk for a few minutes before we head upstairs. Let me buy you a drink. What do you say?
No.
I understand. You're anxious to continue this investigation.
He is standing
a lot. It'd be good to iron some things out.
He's rubbing his hands right now. I don't know what you said.
Great.
Guzzle, guzzle.
Take a seat.
I guess. You're deaf, right?
Herschel Klein, author, reveler of life, aspiring playwright, and on certain occasions, bartender. At your service.
You surely haven't heard anything about investigations taking place on our side, right?
Always with the questions about Blue Ridge. Never, hello, fine barkeep, what's your story?
I mean, you
No
did
one's
introduce yourself quite
interested in
thoroughly.
reading the latest draft of My Life at the End of the World, a Herschel Klein story, with a special foreword written by Billingsley of the Bolton Greens. Fine. The Blue Ridge Caravan Company is a caravan company.
Wow.
Hard as it is to believe, giving its incredibly cryptic and nondescriptive name, I know.
You are right,
Pay
that
us
is
money
hard to
get
believe.
things from one place to another place. If you want work, head over to the east side of the tunnel and talk to Vinny.
Ooh, you've got big hands. Heard any rumors lately?
You know that guard we got, Ares? He's got an encyclopedic knowledge of everything strange. Cryptids, aliens, killer robots.
Wow.
I've been working on a theory. He is an alien. His spaceship was destroyed when the bombs fell.
Of course.
And now he's stuck working for us just to get by. Poor guy. Must miss his home planet. Something awful.
True. You still got ginormous hands. Never mind.
Yeah. Leave poor old Herschel to slinging schnapps. Go on then.
I'm an astronaut.
Oh boy, a customer! What can I get for you?
A Nuka-Cola, please.
One of America's finest? Coming right up. Okay, here you go. Enjoy.
Huh. A fine choice.
Yes.
Salomati, my friend.
Thank you for standing in a corner about 2 meters away, but still within earshot. I know. Yeah, let's go.
Very well. Thank you for humoring me, even if it was just
Let's
for a
continue our
moment.
investigation.
Let's head upstairs.
After all, we're just ordinary people.
Remember to keep a low profile. We're just a pair of friendly traders looking for potential business.
Yeah, you're right. We should make sure that nobody suspects us. We're just traders looking for business.
Look out, here comes trouble.
True. Hello.
Ms. Mayfield, my name is Layla. I made an appointment to speak with you.
Please, Joanna is just fine, dear. And while all this cloak and dagger hubbub is flattering, why don't we cut to the chase? Paladin Ramon.
How could she know?
Well, that was short-lived. Okay, Joanna. It appears I underestimated you.
You don't even wear fucking mask, man.
You've got one of these famous vault dwellers in tow.
Yeah.
Huh. Familiar looking too. Say, you've done some work for me, haven't you? Yeah, that's right. Riding shotgun with my crew through Big Bend.
I'm just that cool.
I'd appreciate if the job offers were saved for later. We're here on pressing business.
Okay, Paladin. Down to brass tacks then. It's not an accident that I finally opted to meet with you. After playing hard to get for so long.
Yeah.
We know you're interested in the folks that have gone missing. We are too. Been looking into it for a spell now.
Let's see.
You bastard.
And what, pray tell, is that, darling?
We found correspondence from our suspects claiming they were acquiring people from Blue Ridge. It seems to me that your company has been transporting people in a different way than you've advertised. And involuntarily at that.
We've always been upfront and honest with this venture. The routes are dangerous, and our Brahmin sure as hell don't smell like roses. Everyone who works with us gets the straight truth. And I certainly don't take too kindly to what you're implying.
Well, if you say so.
I could stand here and deny your allegations every which way to Sunday. Take my word for it. So if you've got hard evidence to prove my people were involved in this little scheme, show it. Otherwise, this letter of yours sounds more like we're the target, not co-conspirators.
Yeah. If you knew I lied to whoever that is, why refuse our help?
Plain and simple. I wanted to handle this internally. I didn't want news of this stirring up a panic, maybe causing the perpetrators to flee. Our clients paid us for safe transport, and we failed them. It was our responsibility to solve it discreetly. I'm sure you can appreciate that. As for deceiving Mr. Knapp, I dislike fibbing. But sometimes you've got to play your cards close to your chest, especially when lives are at stake.
Who is that? No, she's pouting.
I don't buy it. Sounds more like you were trying to prevent future clients from being scared off. It makes me wonder if this sudden cooperation isn't in the interest of helping others. Maybe you've just been caught.
I'd be offended by these accusations if it didn't weave such a fascinating story. Are you planning to sell that as a dime novel?
Yes.
Well, if you're wondering why my organization would choose to dodge your calls, examine the attitude with which you've started this conversation. This pseudo-authority you're flaunting is exactly the type of oppression and regulation that my free enterprise can do without.
Hell yeah, sister.
Okay, then tell us what you know. We have to act fast.
All right. That's fine by me.
Right now, the most important thing is finding everyone that has gone. Being upfront with involvement in this now will be looked upon favorably, because we're not stopping until this is solved and they are safe.
Wow.
Slow down, Paladin. This is not an admission of guilt or an attempt to weasel out of responsibility. We are just as concerned about these folk as you. We're willing to cooperate in hopes of saving lives, nothing else. And if you're hoping I'm about to spill the beans on some secret abduction scheme, you're out of luck. We have the same goals as you in this.
Thank you for irritating 5 times.
Honeyed words, but we should proceed. What can you tell us about the people that went missing from your caravan?
Better to just let you take a look for yourselves. Ares! Come on in here!
This guy looks like some kind of guard. Probably armed. Don't take your eye off him, Initiate.
Since I guess one of us has to.
Worked with him before, have you? Just remember where these hired guns' loyalties lie. The people paying them. Don't let your guard down just yet.
You ring, boss?
Harper's Ferry, the train tunnel. Mind showing our guests the route?
Oh, crap. You really want to go back there?
That was exactly my thinking, Ares. Head on over to that tunnel and show this duo of detectives the scene of the crime. Does that sound amenable to y'all?
What we find there, Doobie, maybe?
Well, the last known whereabouts of one of our caravans. They set up camp there, but come morning, the entire place was abandoned. It was a big group, maybe around 15, including our own guard.
You've lost that many people? And we're only just now hearing about this.
That's on me. It's off books. May be a bad call, but let's save examining hindsight for when we've gotten to the bottom of this.
Gotta be some strange books if you keep the fact that, like, your people are dying off of them, but, yes. What can you tell me about this train tunnel?
The train tunnel itself isn't so important, but underneath is a top-secret gas pipeline running all the way out of the region. It's a pretty discreet route. Safe, too, comparatively. Except, the most recent trip.
Okay. I think we have what we need. Let's go.
Okie dokie, I'll meet you there. It's the big fancy train tunnel, just east of Harper's Ferry.
Now, time is money, and I've burned a bottle and plant worth of caps chatting with you two. So if you don't mind, please direct any further inquiries to my masked associate.
Fine. But after reviewing the evidence, I plan to revisit Blue Ridge's involvement in this matter.
Literally an enormous ski lift station, complete with shops and restaurants at its peak. Wow. Huh. Anyways, let's go to the tunnel. Once the lag is over. There we go. Sure. I did discover that area. Fun fact, Harper's Ferry is around, what was it, 20 minutes, 2 hours or so, away from Washington, D.C. It's pretty cool. They were all just camping out in the capital wasteland while people in Appalachia were just nuking each other all the time. Pretty cool. Addict Hall completely cures its users of all addictions. Wow. Pretty cool. Okay. Well, let's see how this goes. Hello.
Initiate. Glad you made it here safely. That Ares character is further ahead. I should mention, every instinct I have it telling me not to trust him.
Okay.
Seems we don't have much choice for the time being, but we'd be wise to keep an eye on him.
Yeah, we'll follow the evidence there.
I'm sure Shin would applaud your cool, logical analysis, but do not ignore human intuition. Not to mention experience. I've dealt with caravan groups like this before.
Okay. Let's just go, please.
More than once, we discovered that slavers had been using the guise of a caravan to collect and transport people.
You already mentioned that.
Using a dark corner like this for their operations only raises my suspicions. I cannot overlook the similarities.
Very good. So let's head further in without any backup.
All right, you take point. Guns at the ready. I spotted some feral ghouls earlier.
Of course. What if I just move fast? Hello.
Well, hello there. The spot we're looking for is further in the facility.
Mm-hmm.
There's a trick to getting in. Give me one shake of a lamb squatch's tail to get it open.
A what?
Let's see, 30 days past September, carry the 2.
Is this for real?
And Viola is just a little further ahead. Please, after you.
Huh.
Fine. But don't think we aren't keeping an eye on you.
I can't blame you. I know I'm a real looker.
Ooh, gun. Okay, let's go further in. Gangrenous Fargo. Let me just quickly get for the very nice. I'm ready for combat.
Okay, camp's just past the story. I'll be open.
Okay. Oh. Oh.
And that's bad.
Oh.
That's very bad.
What do you mean?
Speak, Ares. What's a holdup?
You're not gonna like this. Follow me.
Okay. Do you happen to know where like a telephone or something is? I would have to make a very important call. Bruh.
Yep, just like I thought. Let's chat.
Huh.
Welcome to the 9th Circle of Hell.
Thank you.
First, the good news. It's bring your own paramilitary night, so the paladin drinks for free.
What's the bad news?
The bad news is that I can't unseal that door.
Oh.
Here's the quick version. Clever little me locks that door by setting off a bogus gas leak alarm.
Mm-hmm.
But it looks like in order to lift the lockdown, you need to verify there's actually no gas leak.
Huh.
The door is real picky like that.
Okay.
Oh, I'd love to, but there's a little problem. If you'll cast your steely gaze to the left, you'll see a massive, impenetrable
yes,
wall
of
of strangler vines. To verify there's no gas leak, we need to get to the pump room. One guess where the pump room is located.
Well, just get a flamethrower or something.
Yeah, that's the tricky part. There were some engineers living down here well after the bombs fell. Looks like they lasted a few years even. Which means they had a way of fighting back the vines. Maybe start by looking for how they did that.
Yes. People live down here, how do you know?
I snooped around a bit when I first recommended the route to Joanna. There's some offices that were clearly being used as bumps for a while. Not sure what happened to them. It almost looks like they just dropped dead on the spot. That's not a bad omen, is it?
Not at all. What are those strangled wines even?
I don't know. They're all over this region, though. Hard as hell to cut, and they grow like they hold a grudge.
How do you know so much about this place?
In a past life, I used to work with these pencil-pushing sociopaths in suits. Well, not at this facility, but I was in the know about their various nefarious dealings in the region.
Yes, of course. Okay, we'll find something to cut the vines.
I'll just skulk here in the corner in case another way of opening this door comes to mind.
Okay.
Let me know if you have any luck. Try not to die a terrible death.
Okay.
This sounds like a very contrived way of getting us killed. Stay sharp, Initiate.
How did you just get a... Anyways. I need to find telephone. Oh. Well, I have found a telephone. Let's see if I remember my keybinds. Because, you won't believe the freaking gut-busting thing I'm about to do. One day the bit will work and it will be very funny. Okay, let me just get out of the lag here. Vrink, vrink, vrinking. However you use those.
So you're the new replacement?
Huh?
You are out of uniform, soldier! Where is your power armor?
I don't have
Don't have any? You expect me to believe that, maggot?
No.
The truth is, you lost an expensive piece of Army-issue equipment. That suit is going to come out of your pay, and you will remain in this man's army until you are 510 years old, which is the number of years it will take for you to pay for a Mark II powered combat armor you have lost. Report to the armory and have a new suit issued to you, then report back to me, Private. Dismissed.
Okay, what does this do? Internal incident report. One of these days the dip will work, trust me. Internal incident report for use by Bishop Management 8HR only. Employee Sellers Dominic. Incident summary. Mr. Sellers brought in several low-grade sparkler fireworks to add to a cake celebrating another employee's birthday. incident resolution. Employee has received a relocation package. HR to inform family in the coming weeks. What? Additional screening measures have also been implemented. Yes, that seems... yeah. Man. No, I just need to find the armory. Okay, I suppose I go this way. Yes.
Initiate, look there, behind that gate.
In a minute. I'll be right there.
Seems like some kind of thrown together lab.
What?
Do you suppose they were making something to deal with the vines? I think I see some kind of chemical on the ground there.
Yes.
We need to find a way to unlock this door.
Okay. But first, let me read a note. Open sesame seed. Since there's only a few of us left down here, we decided to stop changing the password each week. From here until eternity, it's going to be open sesame seed. Why? Cause I'd sell any of you to the nearest raider if it meant I could eat another sesame seed bagel again.
Open sesame seed, eh? I've always been more of an everything bagel person.
Okay. What's this? Reminder about password. In case you guys forgot, we need to use the new decryption system for entering the password. Stop asking why there is no letters on the stupid machines. Take the password, convert it into numbers. Try using those mechanical engineering degrees for once. Well. Okay.
Looks like we'll need more than just a password to get through. Some kind of code for turning words into numbers, it seems.
Yes.
So, I guess we'll need to find a way to change open sesame seed into a series of numbers.
Yes. Sure IT support. Request. Help. I entered the right password and it doesn't work. Can you guys come help me, please? Ticket notes. $5 says this jackass is misspelling sesame as sesame. Again, it should be 822, 826, 1422, not 822, 822, 1422. I mean, seriously, we spelled the whole thing out on the board. Is this really that hard? Feel like we're getting a little stupider every day. Must be something in the water. Oh my god. Bishy Pipeline IT support.
From the sound of it, they wrote the numbering system down so they wouldn't need to remember it. Must be around here somewhere.
Gonna be real with you, I'm not about to do math. Oh no. Also, all my bobby pins sort of exploded. Open sesame. Open what? Open sesame seed. Oh. Open sesame seed, of course, yes. Open. Yes. Sesame seed. Come on, that was the correct one. You piece of poop. Key access to the left room. Okay. Open ES22. Hint, open sesame seed. AOPEN. Okay. S-C-S-A. Oh. Wait, what? S-E-S-A. Meh. Okay. Once we get through the lag. Yes. Seed is written with 5 letters, in case you didn't know. Oopsie. And that should be the correct number, I think. There we go.
Well done,
Damn, I was
Initiate.
smart.
That was some impressive detective work.
I wouldn't call it impressive. I would call it incredible. Oh, what's this? I admit it. No one left alive.
Let's have a look at this. Aha! My hunch was right. According to the label, they made an extremely potent herbicide. Judging from this container, it looks like it's meant to be dispersed into a larger system. No sprinklers in here, so... Dear Lord. The facility's water line? That would explain the bodies out there, but... why?
Could you?
They must have known this would happen.
Thank you. No one left alive.
Well on that. Initiate, let's look for a station where we can access the water line.
Shut up.
This is what we need to weaken the vines.
No one left alive, so I might as well admit it. I couldn't come up with a formula to combat the strangler vines. I found some industrial strength herbicide in the storage room, the fancy dispenser, the formula notes, this lab station, all just a facade. At first, I added a tiny bit and it worked. No one got sick. Seemed fine. You guys thought I was really smart, so win-win, right? They started resisting the smaller dose. Had to up it. I thought maybe our drinking water's filtration system would fix it. People puking their guts out says otherwise. I refuse to drink it. I'd rather let the thirst take me. Sorry guys, at least I got to feel what it was like to be the smartest guy in the room for a bit. For anyone that finds this, I'll leave some herbicide behind. Use every bit of it and I give those vines my best regards. Mel. So what do you do? What do you do? Just... what? Hey. What? So you had a vine problem and you were like... blasting it into the thing? Or like... I guess the storytelling skeleton tells us the story that the dude ate some watermelon seeds and then things just grew out of him. Makes sense, I suppose. Explains why the herbicide was in there. Yes. Ah, I see, yes, of course. Fun fact, the Maya is the state it's in because that one vault was a pretty cool place where everybody was like kind and fine and they were like, yeah, let's go help rebuild the world. Unfortunately, they were so kind that people were like, it's kind of sussy. And did go in there and killed all the vault fellas, like assaulted the vault because they committed the crime of being too friendly trying to help people. And then accidentally made the gek that they had explode, and yeah, then strangler vines existed. Thank you for coming to my lore video. New ID system. Bashir has decided to start doing a new decryption system for password project names, blah 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 blah. Pretty cool. The end. We got a word of what happened up there. Guess I should count myself lucky that I'm on this shift. We didn't even notice anything was going on. Our water system is entirely insular. We've got climate control and enough emergency rations left in the cave and prep closet. The world may be over, but we're still here. Vines. These vines are driving us all nuts down here. Seems like they're growing stronger by the day. Can't even cut the damn things anymore. Mel said he's taken developing something that should be able to weaken them. He's being real quiet about it. Though, I think he's full of it, personally. Okay. Right. Oh. Just would like continue with my cringe attempts at voice acting, please. Thank you. Not feeling great. Bishop, a leader in eco-friendly natural gas. If it's not one thing, it's another. Mel used some kind of chemical to make the vines weaker, so we've been able to keep them at bay. Except the ones in the pump room, of course. We don't want whatever got trapped down there to get loose. Not feeling great though. Maybe we just need some fresh air. Alright. Okay. Anyways, what's behind this magical door? Oh. This looks like a room with pumps and systems. Hello. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh. Swish, swish, le swish. Okay. Uh-huh. Oh. Okay. Enough of that. Now, let's just investigate further. What's in this nice little office room? Ooh, let's go and make some scrap disappear. Oopsie. Yeah, that bodes well. Okay. Well, let's go to the access point then. Inside objective area.
Here we go. This looks like it connects to the main water line.
Wow.
Let's talk next steps.
Okay. Please interact once the lag is gone. Help.
They should be able to disperse the herbicide into the water line from here.
Yes.
I'm suspecting that the security system here won't appreciate that.
Fair.
Expect alarms. And the company that alarms tend to attract. Ready for a fight?
Not really. Did you wear this fucking Brother of Steel sticker while on the cover? I wonder how we got caught. I'm ready.
Okay. Fingers crossed and guns at the ready. Let's take a look here.
Press the button. I'm ready.
Okay. The chemical has started dispersing into the water systems. Damn. It's detected a foreign substance. Prepare for it to get noisy in here. Initiate, I'll need you to keep them off my back. Add Victoria.
Oh, bye. Fend off any enemies while the chemical is being discharged.
The system is blocking me from releasing a sample outside this room. I need more time. Keep it up.
Okay. Beep.
Gotten through to about half the facility. Can't stop now. I'll need to finish this reportable vines.
Okay. I'll just wait here.
Unlocking the last gate valve now. Give him hell, Initiate.
Doing my best.
Done. The chemical is pumping throughout the entire water system now, including a cess pipe that was for disposing of unwanted chemicals. Well, one sleazy company's environmental negligence is our gain, I suppose. Those vines should be weak enough to break through now. I, wouldn't drink the water if I were you, though.
Didn't plan on it. I would like to collect these things now, please. Yeah, might as well get all the stuff. Well, let's go and continue. Where does this lead? Ah. Suspicious noises. Mike. Bossman pulled me aside and asked me to go check out the pump area. Says he was down there the other day and heard something that sounded like a trapped farm animal. If I'm not back by lunch, send a search party. That place gives me the heebie-jeebies. Okay. Oh, cool it. Well, let's go and continue. Whee. Well, I guess for some reason those weren't in the pickup all thing. Let me just wait the lag out. There we go. Okay. I guess this was the path out of here. Oh my god, please stop with the lag, Jesus Christ. Somebody downloading 15 movies right now or something. Please stop. This way. Oh. Could have done this on this entire time. Who knows? Ooh, let's try to find some notes.
Did you hear that? That doesn't sound like a feral ghoul to me. We should watch our backs in here.
Not going to be that guy, but this looks like there's like a different quest line where a set looks pretty similar to this. You go down into a sort of abandoned mine area. That's like evil. Looks pretty much like this, I think. No, there was something else. No, it wasn't this game. Anyways. Oh, was it? I don't know. I don't know. Well, let's go find the place. Very nice. Gas leak. Alarm lockdown place. In order to lift the security lockdown, pump integrity check must be performed. Note 1. Security abnormality. Verify pump.
Hostile robotic entity? That's troubling. Be on the lookout.
Okay. Once the lag is over, which now is ever increasing. Are you the cousin of the imposter? Oh, Jesus Christ. I was like, damn, those ghouls, they were easy to kill. Yep, here comes the very big bullet sponge. Just FYI, my gun does a shit ton of damage. Also, it's very squishy because of that. Oh boy. God. Bah. Why is this thing even down here? Why is the cousin of the Seep Squatch imposter robot down here? Why? Please don't shoot. Ow. At least I do get... At least I don't die too quick. Well, let's use this gun until it explodes. Help. Why is the lag so strong? If that thing is going to be completely healed, I'm going to be very angry. Surely it won't be. Whee. Okay, at least it isn't. Ow. Okay, let's hope I don't run out of stim packs. Couldn't they just have like scaling or something? Why does everybody need? Does the game need to be scaled around the most optimal min-maxing builds? Okay, what the frick is that dude? Couldn't you do something? Please die. I aim and I suddenly hit far worse. Okay. Ow. Where did the other dude go? Oh, he just fell asleep, that's cool. Oh, never mind, I only have 2 magazines. But that should be enough. Never mind, it isn't. What about this though? Okay, I'm stuck. just any day now. Maybe I should get myself like a bloodied min-max build or something. Then I don't have to waste so much ammo. Good luck. Okay. And let's use a different kind of weapon. Okay, yeah. Do we have any? Well, let's go with the alien gun. Fucking hell, what's with the like? What is with that today? Bit ridiculous. Okay. Please don't have your health reset. Just because I waited like 5 seconds longer. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I would like to just take all my loot. I hope there's a weapons workbench here. That's cool. Surely there is one. I have the feeling there is none. Shouldn't have taken like 10 seconds to look at my thing. I'm still hopeful that there's one for armor. Of course. armor is also breaking rapidly, but I cannot afford to fix that because, yeah. Because I don't have enough resources. Oh well, let's get down there again. Maybe a weapons workbench is nearby, so I can repair my flamethrower and just blast this stupid thing's face. Ah, yes, of course. I mean, that there's an armor workbench implies the level designer had enough foresight to be like, yes, this is going to be a difficult fight. People will deplete their things. Let's see if that also extends to weapons. Bleh. I hate it when games punish you for not being rocking a fucking meta build or something. I wish there was a difficulty setting. Just get a fixer bloodied bolt and go pew pew pew. Have enough ammo for that. I could try to use that, but let's go with the minigun. Once the lag, which is driving me insane, has passed. Please hold tight, I'll be right back. Let's go check on the dude, it doesn't even matter. I just want to see what his, like, lore reason is for being passed out. Maybe he tripped or something. Maybe he's just sleepy. Oh, you're just chilling.
I'm still thinking about other ways we might get this door open. Definitely not replaying old episodes of Katie Inkwell in my head. Any luck finding a way to lift the lockdown yet?
What is this place?
Just your run-of-the-mill illegal natural gas pipeline, courtesy of the fine people at the Bish Company. A bit before the war, Bish offered to maintain this historic train tunnel out of the goodness of their cold, corporate hearts. And wouldn't you know it, they may have had an ulterior motive.
Cool. Why did you lock the door in the first place?
We ferried a lot of people through these tunnels. Didn't want any of our former clients trying to use it. Not for business reasons or anything. We just didn't want anyone else going missing down here.
Sure. People live down here. How do you know?
I snooped around a bit when I first recommended the route to Joanna. There's some offices that were clearly being used as bunks for a while.
Okay.
I'm still thinking about other ways we might. Any luck finding a way?
Okay, already had those download copies. No, I'll keep looking. I'll keep looking once the...
Okay, you and the...
Yeah, I'll let's make a quick look around to see if there's any weapon workbenches around here, but oh well. Let's go zoom back here and quickly repair the weapon and then travel back. Sure hope I have enough resources. Huh. I see you have a high damage weapon that works without a specialized build. How about it destroys itself as soon as it shoots? Wouldn't that be cool? Okay, here's my lovely, lovely looking house, which is very cool and good looking. Love the way he sings.
Don't you?
Copper. All the things I need. It's copper. Let's quickly go check the local copper sources. Where is that stupid lighthouse? There it is. Oh god. Rifles are generally long, of average size or small. Okay, there should be like giant phallic lighthouses, completely made out of bronze, around here. So maybe I have respawned. I did loot them before the stream to Oh no, it should have already set because I did load into a different world. Fuck me. No, okay. Thank you for your time, but I'm not interested. Where are you? Very cool. Okay, certainly the copper ores around here have respawned, right? Surely that's the case. Maybe I can survive better with the power armor, but I wouldn't hold my breath. Let's just zoom past the floaters. Yay! Okay. Oh no, the game just didn't do the thing that... Oh, why? It was there. It just despawned. At first I was like, yeah, this must be because of my ass internet, of my stupid computer. Because I can play the game on like my own computer, just the graphics quality isn't ideal. But yeah. Turns out it's a mechanic for some godforsaken reason. That if you collected resources once in a week, they just fucking despawn if you try to do it again. Wow. Can't wait to try to shoot that thing for the next 30 minutes. Can't wait for the final boss it is advertised in the fucking thumbnail. That one will probably go hard as well. Couldn't you respawn, be like closer to the thing so it doesn't like immediately regenerate to full health just because you're dead? Look at like your crafting menu or something. Just because you're dead to look at your at the weapons you have available for like 10 seconds. Usually it takes like a party of 10 to take one of these down. Oh well. course, the communist over there doesn't help. He just stuck in his dreamland in his head, not doing anything. It's also pretty cool. Please, dear NPC, help us. Your only hope. Oh, for fuck's sake. I'm crying. Now, let's go and have some fun trying to kill the fucking sheep squatch imposter bot. The imposterino. Let's go. Who knows, maybe in 2 expansions there will be the sheep squatch imposter roboterino. That's like the 3rd iteration of this recycling. Well, let's go and get ourselves some very good buffs. Let's go with Psycho Boof. Stop moving, please. My aim is absolute ass. As a fun fact, his weapon is going to break within like 2 minutes. Would you want to do something while I'll suffer from immense lag?
Lost my mind, have I? That was an assaultron dressed up as a sheep? Whatever it was, it's dead, and we should be able to lift the lockdown.
Yeah.
Let's get back to that terminal.
Oh, well. Turns out I should have worn power armor this entire time. Why is that now a different color? Yippee!
Time to head back to Ares, if he has anything to do with all this.
Sure. Let's go. Oh yeah, load holotape. Okay, I don't have time to look at all that. I'm not interested. Okay. Let's continue. I could have gotten bored. Oopsie, oopsie. Okay, hello.
Your boss looks like she's about to strangle me with one of those vines. Something happening there?
No.
Ares, between the feral ghouls, the strangler vines, and that insane sheep robot, I've about reached my limit with this place. And your antics. I don't know if this is some kind of trap or elaborate cover-up, but we need to get through that door and get answers. Now!
Whoa, whoa, trap? Where's this coming from? Hold on. Did you say sheep robot? Like the Baba kind or the killer robot kind?
Both.
Ares, the door! Now! Please!
Okay. Yeesh.
Nearly there now. We're getting closer to the truth. I can feel it.
Yeah. Okay, let's see what's back there.
Alright, let's see here. Login credentials, check. Terms of employments, yeah. Benefits enrollments expired, sure. And done. Trust me now, I'll even lead the way, so if you change your mind, it'll be easier to shoot me in the back.
Sounds good.
Thank you for opening the door. But know that if we find anything linking you to this, you're still going to have to answer for it.
Yes.
A catalog of questionable things I already have to answer for.
It's an interesting looking gas pipeline. Caravan manifest. Departure confirmed. Ken Turner, guard Ares group. Details. People. Cool. Cool. Various informations. What's this? Day 1, setting out. Start of a new journey. Foundation lay out red carpet for Cassie. Because I'm about to turn Appalachia's agriculture on its head, I decided to keep this little journal to chronicle all the amazing things I see along the way. Wish me luck. Day 5. Miserable. Walking. That's all we do. We walk. Burned down building. Check. Forest of smoldering dead trees? Check. Oh look, an emptied out Red Rocket gas station. What a thrilling excursion this ended up being. Oh, and to top it all off, there's this creepy bald guy in our group. I keep catching him staring at me. Eyes to yourself, Dr. Pervert. Day 15. So close, but so far. We're finally within spitting distance of Appalachia, but the red storm is raging outside. We've been walking through this old train tunnel all day, and now we can't even step outside until the storm blows over. Going to find a nice spot to get cozy and nap off all this walking. Day 15, night. Okay, this is so weird. These guys showed up all of a sudden, armed to the teeth. They've just been sitting around chatting with that weirdo doctor. Everybody seems a little nervous, even the guard. Wait, they took his gun away. Just imagine. You're like exhausted from like a day of walking the entire time. Like wake up in the middle of the night and go and write. Okay, this is so weird. These guys showed up all of a sudden, and then when like confrontation happens, you're just like, oh, better write this down. I mean, yeah, but still, come on, bit weird. Everyone seems a little nervous, even the guard. Wait, they took his gun away. What the hell is going on? Oh shit, they saw me. If someone finds this, help us. Okay. I mean, it was a diary, to be fair, but still, it's like a lot of that in Fallout, where people just write down as if they were speaking, which is a yeah. Damn red storms. Goddamn red storms. Of all the trips, it's gonna be my turn when the mother of all green glowing death clouds parks itself over the mire. We're going to need to camp out until it passes. I'm already exhausted from babysitting this massive group for the past 2 weeks. Sure, Joe's gonna be thrilled by all the transport fees, but she's not the one that got to deal with with delinquents, uppity merchants, and that weirdo doctor that keeps joining us. At least one's gone missing, assuming I can get them all to stay close by the camp, that is. Gichano. Yeah.
Seems like you've been pretty thorough. Are you ready to discuss what you've found?
Yes.
Excellent. I'll take what you've collected. Let me take a look at what you found. I just need a minute to review it all.
Okay. Need help with the door? There you go.
Pull out your decoder rings, kids. It's detective time.
I see. That's concerning.
Yes.
Wait a moment. This name. I know this name.
Dr. Pavitt?
I think I've seen enough. Initiate, we should discuss our findings.
Okay. Let's do it then.
Well, it seems like Cassie was indeed a part of this caravan group, but
wow.
I think it'd be a good idea to step through the evidence together. I may have been assuming too much about Blue Ridge's involvement. I'd like to be on the same page. So where would you like to start?
Dr. Pavitt? How they went
Indeed.
missing.
It looks like we have a clear account of their last moments here.
It's a fucking quiz, Yep.
That was my take. Well, based on his description and the letter you found earlier, we can assume they were these Hellcat mercenaries.
Yes.
The total number of people they've abducted, though, is staggering. Nearly 15 in this trip alone.
That's not that much. Let's discuss why they were camping in the first place.
Yes. It would seem this was a routine trip until the end. Something kept them here and forced them to set up camp so close to home.
It was a rat storm, I suppose?
That's right. The storm forced them to bunk down. They were an extra large group, too, with only one guard. Sitting ducks.
Let's go over the names on the manifest.
Manifest. One name in particular really stood out to me. Did you notice it?
Dr. Pavitt.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn. Not only was he present on multiple trips, but Cassie makes mention of him speaking with the armed strangers. Likely these Hellcat mercenaries you've dealt with. I imagine Dr. Blackburn was the one employing them.
Oh my god.
The name sounded familiar. I had read it in Shin's report of your very first assignment with us. Think back, Initiate. Do you recall why Dr. Blackburn had been seeking our assistance?
No. Not in the slightest. I guess the third option is the correct one.
That's right. Dr. Blackburn was seeking assistance with his experiments. Something about curing diseases and helping people. I suspected it was too good to be true. Evidence here certainly doesn't look promising. But could he really be kidnapping people?
Who knows?
Looks like we got our answer.
Indeed we do. Dr. Blackburn was hiring these Hellcat mercenaries to kidnap people from this route. It would appear they were cautious at first, but took advantage of a radstorm to steal away an entire group. An unfortunate end, but there's still hope of finding them. The only thing left is to report back our findings and determine Blackburn's location.
Report back to who? You're the highest ranking person.
I'm glad I had you here, Initiate. There's a few things I'm sure I would have missed if you hadn't been here to help. I do believe we make a pretty great team.
I don't think so. Yeah, let's not get carried away.
Fair enough. I know I got rather carried away with my suspicions. Maybe rash behavior like that has caused you to side with Shin thus far. It's something that I know I need to improve upon, not just as leader of the Brotherhood, but as a person. And hopefully, to begin earning back your trust. Anyway, we should get back to Atlas and report what we found.
True.
If we can determine where Blackburn took this group, we may be able to track down Cassie, and perhaps countless others. I'll meet you there. Good work, Initiate.
Bye.
Ares, I owe you an apology. My rash behavior was unfitting of my position, and frankly, unfair to you.
Wow.
Water under the bridge. All of my best friendships start with misplaced suspicion of mass kidnapping.
I will take your word for it. I am sorry either way.
Yes.
If you really want to make it up to me, I've heard you guys have some killer rocket launcher to spare.
Absolutely not.
Huh. Do you have anything
I'm glad you and the
cool to
righteous
say?
paladin got the answers you sought.
Yay. What are your thoughts?
I honestly wasn't following. Something about cats and rug burn, I don't know. But it would be real swell if you found this lot safe and sound.
Yes. So who are you really? Are you John Fallout?
Or any of us. Who are you? Who is the paladin? Who am I? Now, that's a good question.
Okay. What do you know about that weird sheep robot?
Well, I know that I'm glad you killed it. If it found me first, you'd be talking to a pile of diced meat right now.
Okay. Well, goodbye. Well, let's go and teleport back. Maybe I can find some useful... Maybe I can get a freeware packet or something, I don't know. Let's go. Let's just stick to power armor and laser gun. I think I just need glue to be able to repair the other power armor leg. Yes. Well, that was a bit annoying with the sheep fight there.
Any news to share?
Nope. Okay, let's go and do some modifying repairs.
This looks like the start of a real force.
Please.
Not sure.
Oh, it's the wrong button. Oh, very nice. Transfer armor. Well, at least my power armor is now fixed.
The real world has so much to teach us.
Let's go. I think there's like 2 missions left. Help.
I can't wait to tell Max about my latest patrol. He is gonna love it.
Sure. Hello.
Initiate. Good. You're here. We finally have a clear picture about the abductions, and it's time to do something about it.
Yay.
The Hellcat Company has been abducting people. Our findings at Harper's Ferry mean that Dr. Blackburn is almost certainly involved.
Very cool.
I can't believe he just walked in here. He must have been at work even then.
I hope my next mission is thrown.
Okay, currently Night Shin is hiding behind a concrete pillar. We couldn't have known, it's not our fault.
I never said it was my fault, Initiate. To think, the arrogance he must have had.
Enough of that. The question facing us now is how to find him and the people who've been taken. Lucky for us, Scribe Valdez has made a discovery of her own while we were away.
Wow.
That's right. Remember the Pip-Boy you found in the Uncanny Caverns?
Yeah.
It took a while to crack the... I've unlocked it. It came from 96.
Wow, that's cool. Vault 96? Where's that?
It took a bit of research to locate it, but it's well south of here. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks. I'm not familiar with Vault 96. Do we know anything about it?
I wasn't able to find anything, unfortunately. I know every vault had a purpose, though. Like Vault 76 was meant to house the best and the brightest to rebuild America. Ostensibly.
Yeah.
Vault 96 could be anything.
Right. True. At least it's not Vault 69. How is this related to the abductions?
Well, we're not sure it is.
What we do know is that we have a definitive lead to follow. The super mutant threat takes priority. If we find the missing civilians in the process, so much the better. But we cannot ignore this lead either way.
Unsurprisingly, Night Shin and I don't see eye to eye on this. Fortunately, in this case, we don't have to. I think they're connected. A vault would be a great place to hide abductees. The Pip-Boy might even have come from someone that escaped. Investigating the vault is our best lead for either mystery, and maybe an answer to both.
Very cool.
Then we're agreed. The vault will be your next target. Scribe Valdez will accompany you. A vault is a potential trove of exactly the kind of technology the Brotherhood is meant to catalog and secure.
Wow.
I've marked Vault 96 on your map. We don't know what we're walking into, or even how we'll get in, to be honest. We'll need to be cautious.
Yes.
Free from America to rebuild America. The old or the new.
I enjoyed working with you before, but it's a lot of unknowns for two people.
We've made a good team in the past. We can handle it.
Why can't we get,
Don't
like,
worry.
guys in power?
Scribe Valdez is a full member of the Brotherhood Initiate, and you've repeatedly proven yourself capable.
Wow. Can I get a promotion now? You sure you're ready for field work?
Of course. We've crossed the country on foot and fought raiders, and more. A Brotherhood scribe's life isn't all manuscripts and microscopes.
So, what's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan? What's the plan?
Step 1 is finding a way in.
Mm-hmm.
You'll take point. Based on other vaults we found crossing the country, the vault should have an emergency transponder. Once you've secured the entrance, the controls for the transponder are usually there near the main door.
Of course,
Activate
yes.
it to give the all clear and I'll follow you in.
Very cool. Are we sure about this?
There's no guarantees, but we have to move on this intel. It's a good plan, and I think we're all in agreement on this one. Find any evidence you can about the missing people and any connection to the super mutants. If Blackburn is there, I want him taken alive. If he really is behind the abductions, he needs to answer for his crimes. You
Yes.
have your orders, Initiate. Good luck. Dismiss.
Bye-bye. He was a chair this entire
Something to
time.
report, Initiate?
No. Go to Vault 96.
Anything tries to attack, we'll be
Where the hell was that? Oh, down here. Would you look at that? It's near the place.
Raiders causing trouble again.
Please don't
We'll
talk.
have to do something about them.
Why did you talk into my ear that hard? I could feel your tongue moving. The waiters are out there. We need to move. Sorry. They're out there. We need to do something. Everybody united now. That's normal. Let's get a good view of the of the next expansion. Once the lag stops. Soon-ish. There is no view. Anyways, let's go and open Vault 96 with the very inconspicuous entrance. Anything cool in here? Vault door control. Due to the current state of emergency, normal access to control procedure has been suspended. Emergency response are open from this terminal. Voice emergency access, error access, well, to link error, vault door, blah blah, unresponsive, please stand by and okay. Very cool. Yes. Very small helipad over there. It appears somebody tried to get in. That fucking rock could like flip away at any second. But let's get through anyways. After all, we live for the danger. Quest progress inside a private interior is personalized. You won't be able to progress your own quest line inside your team leader space. Wow. I wouldn't trust a rock like that. Okay, very cool, very cold. Very chill. Well, let's get into power armor. Wasn't I supposed to meet a scribe of something here? Oh well. Beep. Nice. Please hold. Okay. Over encumbered. I'm just going to quickly let's just get the carry weight booster. Luckily I got a bunch of these. And now is the time to use them. Hello. Hi.
Little late to the party, aren't you?
Uh-huh.
If you're looking to loot the place, some Blood Eagles are ahead of you in line. I'd stop you, but I think I quit.
Okay. Who are you?
Name's Woods. Corporal Woods, Hellcat Company.
Wow.
Mercenaries. We got hired by this creep of a doctor to guard the place. Among other things. Promised us salvage rights here when he was done.
Interesting.
And I don't think we're gonna collect on that.
Couldn't you just pop a health kit or something? I mean, a stim pack? Blood Eagles?
Yeah. Raider types, but more bloodthirsty, you know?
Oh.
You can usually deal with the crater sort. Blood Eagles, though. They enjoy the killing.
I need to know more.
Hell of a bedside manner you got. You know I'm dying, right? Go ahead. Not like I'm doing anything else. Clock's ticking, though.
Why'd you become a mercenary? Help. Ooh.
Seriously? I'm bleeding out in front of you and you want my life story?
Yes.
Hell. Rather die with somebody than alone. Whatever. Best of a bad situation, alright? The Hellcats had limits. A code. Better than joining up with raiders. We did good jobs as often as bad. Until this time, at least.
Wow. How would a mercenary squad get overrun by Blood Eagles?
It's our own fault. We got lazy. This place is so far out of the way, nobody ever passes by. kind of the point. We figured we'd be shooing off the occasional stray scavenger that came poking around. This lot sent grenades through the entrance before we knew they were there.
Bruh.
Rushed us while we were recovering.
Could have have them
Took a
perimeter
bullet
or something.
in the gut. Bastards left me to die slowly because they thought it was funny.
Wow. Doctor, what is going on here?
Yeah, Blackburn. Real unnerving guy, even before we found out what he was doing. Kidnapping was just the start of it. We should have cut ties then, contract or no. Even mercs should have lines they don't cross. I'd say I didn't have a choice, but we're mercenaries. And we do it for the money, not some noble ideal. Nobody to blame but ourselves.
Okay. Are the abductees here?
Jesus, interrogating a dying woman. That's stone cold.
I mean, the place is very cold.
Don't look like that. I'm just fucking with you. This is important. Maybe you can fix our mistakes. It's where he had us bringing him. Other squads did, I mean.
Yes.
I was just guard duty. Not that it makes me any less guilty. Whether or not any of them are left alive? No clue. Wouldn't count on it, with the Blood Eagles ransacking the place. Can't figure the dock will last long either. That doesn't bother me, though.
Okay. There must be something I can do to help you.
That's kind, but it's a little late for that. I've seen enough gut shots in my time to know a stim pack and bandages aren't gonna fix this.
Very cool.
This one's got my name on it. God knows I've done enough to deserve it.
Okay. Dies. Okay. Let's open the door. Open door. Let's go and signal. Vault 96 official documents. Vault 96 protocol. Welcome to Vault 96, an arc for the atomic age. Within these vaults lies one of the world's largest cryonic storage facilities, with thousands of animals carefully catalogued and preserved in stasis. In the aftermath of a nuclear war, mass extinctions and mutations will devastate the outside world. Your mission is to monitor surface conditions, assess genetic damage to local fauna, and as conditions warrant, gradually reintroduce species to correct genetic drift and restore ecological equilibrium. Wow. Vault 96 Protocol Amendment. Your protocol has been amended as follows. The staff of Vault 96 will consist of 5 designated scientific specialists. The purpose of Vault 96 is to conduct genetic experiments to explore potential mutations that may arise in post-nuclear fauna and develop appropriate countermeasures. Research will be assessed based on the lethality of the mutations developed. Results will be transmitted via satellite to external facilities for analysis and development. To encourage compliance, the Overseer will assign weekly quotas. Failure to meal quota will result in the termination of underperforming personnel, following an initial 1-month shelter period. Very cool. Activate emergency transponder. Hello.
Wow, it's freezing in here. Look at all this ice. The environmental controls must be damaged.
Surely.
What happened here? Those are Hellcat Company uniforms, right?
Probably.
Looks like a massacre.
Wow. Blood Eagles got before we did. Wiped the mercs out. They're still inside.
Well, that's gonna complicate things. If the Hellcats were here already, then Blackburn, the abductions, and the super mutants are all tied together somehow.
Wow.
Give me a moment to look at these terminals.
Okay.
Oh, that's not good. The vault's on internal lockdown. I guess someone's responding to the Blood Eagle attack. If there are automated defenses still working, they'll all be active. We may be facing more than just Blood Eagles. Be careful.
Okay.
Let's get moving. I'll follow your lead.
Let's go. I'll just walk into the wall. BRB. Are we done yet? Woo. Okay, let's go. Never mind. Let's go the other way. Okay, let's go. Oh, never mind. Open door.
Locked. Must be the security lockdown. Let me try something.
Okay.
Got it. I was able to use the Pip-Boy's protocols to get the doors open, but it fried the circuits. If we run into any more locked doors, we're gonna need another way through.
Very cool. Let's go. Just going to sort of streamline it. Hello. Oh. Please stop with the lag. Ow. Please hold. Okay. There we go. Please wait.
Glad that's
Oh. I'll just walk into the wall. Please wait. Okay, there we go. I'll just take that anyways. Who cares? Ooh, let's grab. Do need that.
I promise I won't hurt you.
What? Oh, there's still one around. But where? Where do they be? Oh. Maybe in the room over here? Okay, lots of alcohol, pretty cool.
It seems I have an excess of... Highness. The one I'm in Fort Atlas. I did hope we would meet again under more convivial circumstances.
What a way.
These are not there, unfortunately. I have no quarrel with the Brotherhood, but I must ask you to leave immediately.
Okay.
Please leave me be. I cannot be responsible for what may happen if you remain.
I guess we found Dr. Blackburn. Looks like most of this place is locked up. We need to search everywhere, but our options are limited right now. That door labeled mainframe is still open though. Let's start there.
Okay. Why is there so much lag? Why? Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't.
This vault was a biological research facility originally. With a small team of geniuses inside. Blind to them from one. Perhaps it is fitting that I found this place. I have been honest about my purpose, after a fashion, but less than forthcoming about its nature.
Yes. What's this? Vault 96. My discovery of Vault 96 feels, despite my abhorrence for magical thinking, like predestination. A biological research facility unoccupied, simply waiting for me to discover it. Everything in its place, its systems ready for my arrival. Examination of the Vault's computer systems and other records found leads me to understand that the previous presidents introduced a virus into the mainframe in an attempt to end some kind of facilities with it. This may explain the unsealed door and their untimely fates. The mainframe requires some work to being fully online, but any hostile programming it had has been eliminated by the virus they introduced. Too late to help them, perhaps, but sufficient to clear the pathway. Can you die already?
Close one.
Very cool. Where? Whee. Okay, did we get all of them? Of course, everything is dying yet again. Ah, well. Okay. Let's see. Quantum Research Lab Terminal. Mainframe quantum particle coherence is within normal parameters. All systems stable. Entry 1. Error timestamp corrupted. Blast these computers, having read Dr. Memling's notes regarding the out-of-date nature of the reactors and cryogenics pods. I suspect that the builders of this vault likewise skimmed on their computer infrastructure. Number 2. I have succeeded in transferring all substance and controls to the terminal in the overseer's office. It is a suitably isolated location, and with the vault systems under my control there, I should be able to secure. There I should be secure in the event of my guards. In the event my guards decide to alter the terms of our agreement. Funny reference. Entry number 3. I remain concerned that I may have missed the stray security keycard when I searched the place. Any intruder with hostile intent would be able to override my control of the doors. I must plan accordingly and write this critical information down. Play holotape.
And down. Go, 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 go.
Robotics control failure in the mainframe wing. Activating emergency fabrication protocol FS-401.
Jeanette, circuits 10-1857.
Got it.
Fabrication system offline. Activating emergency repair protocol CR-889.
889, that's Hans. We need a reactor brownout. All right, give me a minute. 109's next. Ned?
Ready on the detonator.
Molly, are you in?
Sorry, just a...
Brownout in 3, 2, 1.
Power fluctuations detected in the engineering wing. Activating emergency stabilization protocol ES-109. Detonation in the cryogenics wing.
That should do it.
Activating superseding protocol Omega.
Eric?
That's not in the database. What?
Protocol confirmed. All exits have sealed to prevent a containment breach. Calculating optimal process to exterminate all personnel in the vault. Done. All remaining personnel may now be terminated.
I'm locked out!
Here, I got it. Cover the door.
Data upload from compromised system detected. Suspect data stream has been quarantined.
Oh.
Bypass! Bypass!
All residents have been terminated. Operation successful.
Wow.
Have a nice day.
Pretty cool. Anyways. Let's go and find the last clue. FEV research log number 22. Why did he sound different?
Scanning.
Research log, Dr. Edgar. In retrospect, my enthusiasm for the cryogenically preserved specimens in the vault was excessive, if not actually misplaced. I am down to the last 4 viable test subjects. Further research is at an impasse, unless I move to human subjects. Obtaining volunteers will be impossible. The necessary experimentation to even approach a functional result will be unavoidably fatal to some. I will have to take extreme measures to obtain subjects. Thousands, perhaps millions of lives will be saved. Utility trumps sentimentality. And log.
Yeah, probably a squirrel again.
What the frick am I supposed to do? Ooh, what's this?
Calm down.
Mainframe lab recording. I think that already happened. Oh, let's go this way. Dog. Okay, very cool. Very nice. Let's quickly reload and keep on moving. Oh, we're back. That's pretty cool. Very nice. Oh, what? Hi. Let's continue. What's this? My skill is very high. There we go. Let's go and search for even more clues. They really like that clue mechanic.
Your persistent refusal to depart is a distraction I do not need. Please, I am asking you again. Leave this place and do not return. There is nothing for you here but sorrow. Whatever you think you will accomplish here, I promise you it will not.
Okay. Why is the entire army in here? Jesus. Let me just get some lag real quick. BRB. Please stop. Stop. Come. Please. I'm just...
False alarm. Standing down. Area. Here.
Okay, very good. The two robots only show up when half of them are already dead.
Detected. Beginning search.
Okay.
False alarm. Standing down.
We survived.
Glad that's over with. Close one.
Okay. Running out of ammo though. Okay, what's this? Breakthrough. Some success at last. I remain far from the ultimate goal, but Serum 87A introduced a remarkable 257 reduction in the impact of radiation on cellular structure and DNA replication, and a 153 increase in electrical impedance. The subject nonetheless died within hours, but this marks a very remarkable. This marks a breakthrough in systemic stability. Yes, I must record the results more fully in my logs after I scrub up. Yes. FEV research log number 38.
Research log Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 38. The capture of human test subjects is itself less difficult than I imagined. The people of Appalachia are in bad need of medicine, and lone travelers are easy to approach when one is a doctor. I tell myself these acts are necessary, the work too important, and I cannot complete it without living human subjects to experiment upon. It is I compound failure upon failure. In my quiet hours, I question what I have made of myself in pursuit of this goal. I began this enterprise fully cognizant of what it might take. But even with that foreknowledge, I could not comprehend the weight of it. Have I become no different from that fool Elias, a font of monsters with no humane end in sight? Am I deluded in believing myself capable of success? These moments pass. I push aside those doubts and focus on the work before me. The people of Appalachia need this. The world needs this. Let them vilify me when they learn what I have done. I will make a better future for them, even if I do not live to see it myself. And log.
Very cool.
Is that you, Basher?
Yes.
Wow, you're an even worse liar than I am. Wait, that voice. I know who you are.
Nope. Is that telling?
Oh, you're the one I talked to back at Fort Atlas.
You know her?
Listen, we're in a bad way here. Cut off from the rest of our people and the damn robots keep coming in waves. We need help.
Yes. I thought you were a poor helpless orphan. Why are you here?
Hardy har har. Let's get serious. And make it quick. I can help you, and you can help me.
What kind of are talking
I've been
about?
trying to get us out of here since we've been locked in. I just found this vault security key card. Should open all the doors in this place. You help us, and it's yours.
Wow. Why didn't you just use it to escape?
I told you I just found it, dummy.
Yes,
I was about to try it out right when I heard you walk up.
of course. What's to stop you shooting us as soon as the doors open? I saw what you did to those mercenaries.
Nothing. Same as stopping you from shooting us if we let you in.
Yes, I would never do that.
We don't need more trouble. We just want to get out of here. Help us hold off the bots and we'll leave peacefully. For you, anyway. No promises if someone else tries to stop us.
Alright.
Now we're talking. Give me a sec to get the door open.
Good thing Shin's not here. I don't think he'd agree to this.
Oh, I hope I can
No
just blast him.
shooting, boys. They're on our side. Crap, here they come again.
Good luck. You can do it. I believe in all of you. I've seen so many of them. I hope that there wasn't one dialogue option that would have let me kill all of them that I missed. Surely it wouldn't happen, right? Go get them, robots! I believe in you. Oh, they just fall on their knees, that's tragic. Oh well, that's too many of them though. At least it's like decent sort of lead and stuff. Oh, there goes my last magazine. Please hold. I'm going to be in lag. Please. I really hope I can just shoot them after this. That would be lovely. Okay, let's not do the roundabout.
Damn. Good thing you showed up when you did.
Can I
Looks
kill
like
you
I
now?
was right about you. Shame we keep meeting under these circumstances. We could get into some real trouble. Can't believe the Brotherhood bailed us out. Well, a deal's a deal. Key card's yours.
Actually, I've got a few more blood eagles to put down.
Are you kidding me?
No.
What are you doing? This didn't have to go like this. Get him, boy!
I'm a spaceman. Any more? Oh, no, one's over there.
You shouldn't have done that, Initiate. There didn't need to be any more killing.
Do you want to have it spelled out to you what kind of people those were? Like, huh? What? Huh? Huh? Like that's a... I can't even think of a example or like a parable or something. It's so obvious. I mean, those were insane blood people killer. They're rude. Like, what?
When we're done here,
Damn.
we'll have a team check
You shouldn't
all
have
these
let those
pods.
psychotic
There
murderers
might
go.
still be someone alive in one of them.
I mean, damn, you should have let those psychotic murderers go. That was so rude that you killed them. Oh my god, here comes the clue mechanic for the 6th time. Very cool. How could you? Those poor psychotic murderers only wanted to psychotically murder more people. How could you do this? Reminder supplies. Reminder to myself, when the Hellcat company next delivers new specimens, I must request that they bring in more chemicals. Supplies are running thin and I detest inaction. I would rather venture out myself for this purpose, but my experiments currently running do not permit my absence for any length of time. Clear instructions must be given to overcome the gaps in education and chemical literacy. This is not a mistake, I will repeat. Formic acid, methyl sulfide, hydrazine, piperidine, acrylnitrine, sodium dodecyl sulfate, 2-metrosublenol, and carbon tetrachloride. Wow. Don't you love carbon tetrachloride? I sure do. Oh my god. FEV research log number 57.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 57. Begin to doubt my own sanity at times. My efforts, while not without progress, continue to fail to bear real fruit. The FEV seems almost deliberately malignant, as if it had a consciousness. Signs of imminent metastasis and conversion to the so-called super-mutant state. I am ill-equipped to deal with the product of such failure, and have taken to disposing of these unfortunates outside the vault itself. I regret that my current methods of disposal may, in the short term, increase the super-mutant population in Appalachia, but it cannot be avoided. End log.
Corpse disposal. I simply must find...
These vessels were once filled with specimens, stocked here so that captive scientists could turn them into perversions of nature. Like West Tech, they concerned themselves only with whether they could do these things, not what benefit they might bring. At best, they made weapons. Such a pointless waste. I have turned what they left behind to better ends.
I mean, you could have read that the FEV is designed to make super mutants, but who cares? Anyways, I simply must find a more effective solution to deal with the remains of my unsuccessful trials. It is effective enough to simply release those which begin transforming, but the subjects who die in the process remain a problem. Yes, just make a fire or something, I don't know. Storing them in a disused portion of the cryogenics lab suffices. Yes, suffices. I forgot how to read that word. Suffices is good enough in preventing decomposition and its concomitant odors from becoming an issue. But even the most materialist of scientists cannot escape the uncanny feeling generated by the close proximity of a large number of human corpses. Actually, they can. There you go. This way. Just put a blanket over them or something. Just a very big one. Let's keep moving. I should maybe drink some more carry rate boosters, just so I can move fast again.
Oh my god. The smell.
Woo! 7th iteration of the finding clues.
I regret the ugliness you find here. The things I had to do. They were necessary, but that necessity made them no more pleasant or palatable. Seeing these things, I imagine you must intend to kill me. I do not blame you for this.
Okay.
We're supposed to bring him in alive. Don't forget that. No matter what we've seen here.
Okay. FEV research log number 112.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, number 112. My work's demand for human subjects has increased dramatically as I make ground toward my ultimate goal. To this end, I have contracted with a group of mercenaries calling themselves the Hellcat Company. Trustworthy, if such a term applies here. They display a useful moral flexibility. They do not question the nature of my work, or my need for human subjects. And I do not illuminate them. Already they have begun acquiring new subjects at a far greater pace than I could, and a contingent remained to guard the vault itself. I must be careful. A mercenary is only as loyal as their pay, after all. My control of the vault security systems keeps them in check. For now, and long.
Yes. Well, let's go find the other clue. Research terminal. Serum trials. Oh boy. Serum 89C marks the first improvement over 87A. I had felt so certain that I was on the right track after the results. But the next several iterations were also failures. 89C at least shows further improvement. The FUV finds me like a cornered animal. Every adjustment seems to cause cascading problems in the rest of its effects. I persist, but I must prove superior to the puzzle it presents me. 102F. Revision F marks that point in this case. The subject... I have rarely gotten to the 6th revision of a particular serum. A line of investigation usually bears fruit or proves a dead end long before, but 102 seemed eternally just on the cusp of unlocking its secrets. Revision F marks that point in this case. The subject demonstrated prolonged retention of identity and cognitive function even as the metamorphosis began. And trials of the second subject evinced a remarkable improvement in physical durability before any gross morphological changes occurred. If I can now isolate the metastasis trigger which precipitates the transition into the supermutant state, the end goal will be in reach. 123D. After the trials of serum 102F, I believe the problem may lie with the delivery method. Direct injection of the serum has resulted in the same metamorphosis as ever. With similar time curves, however, introducing the serum into the food, air and water supplies to the subject's chamber produced a prolonged offset in transformation. I hypothesize that introduction blah 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 creates immediate immune response and is the catalyst for transformation, passing through the respiratory and digestive systems. First, for reasons not yet clear, inhibits this reaction. Further tests necessary. 144H. H8 revisions, but each worth it. After the trials of serum 123D, I work to exploit the respiratory and digestive offset to the immune response the FEV generates with increasing success. Yes. I believe with a few more adjustments, it should be able to eliminate the reaction entirely. In anticipation of this, I will turn my focus to the disease resistance effects. I fear these modifications may set back my work, cancelling the transformations, and at this stage, it is better to work with an otherwise complete virus than to change one part only to undo another. Okay. Personal logs. Bearing the unexpected occupied chamber free, the test chambers left behind by the vault's occupants provide ample holding room for live subjects. Their simulated environments may not be the most welcoming, but perhaps they are at least more comfortable than a bare concrete cell. Although it defeats their purpose, at times I wish the observation windows had shutters. An unfortunate incident. One of the subjects addressed me by name today. I find this unpleasant and distracting. To complete this work I must be dispassionate. Such things remind me of how I will be viewed in the future. Even if the work is successful, I must be more careful in the future to not introduce myself to potential subjects. And an alias is perhaps pointless now, having already given my name to the Blue Ridge Company on more than one occasion, but I can at least avoid compounding the error. Vivisection. Nice man, I see. I imagine that future generations will paint me as a monster, even as they enjoy the world my work makes possible. demented madman, slicing sadistically into innocent living subjects. Vivisection is useless to me, of course. I am familiar with the workings of the human body, and I require it undamaged to accurately assess my results. My living subjects have never needed to fear me grotesquely rooting around inside them like some perverse augur. A dissection, on the other hand, has its value in the aftermath of my trials, and there are many tests I must conduct that require needles, probes, and other monitoring and measuring devices, but never vivisection. Not sure why you had the need to write it down, but okay. Play holotape.
Research log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn. Number 5. The creators of the forced evolutionary virus were idiots savant. They saw weapons, soldiers to win a war that would end almost as soon as it began. They had discovered a means by which we could seize the reins of human evolution, and all they could envision was more efficient death. My colleagues at West Tech were likewise fools. They made the virus a plaything in Huntersville, their ant farm, shaking it to watch them scurry. The FEV was never meant to create abominations. At its core is something wondrous and hopeful. I will free it from what they made of it. Humanity will have the future it should have had, and a better human will build that world, free from fear. End log.
Okay. Very cool. Locate the prisoners. Of course. Okay. Well, let's find the clue first before confronting the ominous figure standing in the mist. Once the lag is over, of course. There we go. Snallygaster. Unbelievable. They left a Snallygaster inside of one of the test chambers. Remarkably, it is still alive, if understandably quite irritable. Whatever they did to it seems to have removed its need for sustenance. Perhaps it metabolizes trace elements directly from the air or engages in some strange form of photosynthesis. Regardless, that chamber shall remain locked, and I must take care when defrosting the other specimens in cryo stage. I cannot predict what mutations they may exhibit. Yes. Now. Please die. Very cool. Can I use glowing meat as fucking cores? Interesting.
You're not with those others, are you? Can you get us out of here?
No. Who are you?
Cassie Holloway. Listen, I ain't trying to be rude. I'll tell you my whole dang life story if you want. Just get me out of here first.
But how?
Not exactly. I think the locks are controlled remotely. The doctor guy always does something back behind the stairs there before he comes back to grab one of us for his tests.
Okay. Is everybody alright in that?
Oh, we're locked in some weird cell, in a frozen vault, being held prisoner by some lunatic in a lab coat who experiments on us. We're peachy. How are you?
Very cool.
Is he coming back?
Sit tight, I'll get you out of there.
Okay. I was gonna go for a walk, but I guess I'll stay here for now. Sorry. Seriously, though. Thank you.
Okay. Bald 96 biology log number 280.
Molly Cooper biology log 280.
What is this? The specimen record is blank. No vitals, no measurements, no source data, just an ID, X001. The cellular structure is unlike anything I've ever seen. I can't even identify the organelles. I ran it through the DNA sequencer twice, but nothing at all. I talked it over with Nina, and she's gonna try splicing it into some of the cellular structures at random, just to see what happens. It's a long shot, but we have a quota to meet. Fucking Vault Tech.
Okay. Okay, let's use the biology workstation. Just fucking open the thing. Oh boy.
Research logs.
I bet they're incredibly fucking interesting, but I ain't reading them. I'm over that. Test chamber access. Number 2. I'm sure there's no evil mean thing coming out. Door breach detected in test chamber 3. Containment compromise. Contact maintenance immediately. Test chamber access, please. Open test chamber number 4. Unlocked. What about personal logs? How are they doing? It's not the quotas that bother me. Awful as the system is, we can do 4 credits a week, but I can't stomach what we're doing to earn them. We should be protecting these animals, preserving them, not abusing them in one forced experience after another. And then we stick them in the test chambers, make them fight, to see which mutations are stronger. This is horrible. Nina doesn't seem to care. Personal log. Later. Nina always was a workaholic. I had to plan our dates, get Camel to block her calls while we were out, but she always made time for me. Now, she's in the lab past midnight, every night, always working on some new strain, making sure we have something ready for next week, and the next week after that, and the next week after that. The quotas keep getting worse. There are over 200 a week now. Most of that burden falls on her. It's killing her. It's killing us. Okay, a year later, we got a dog when I was 10, Vera, big Malamute. Then he used to call her Wolf. She looked it, but sweet as could be. Number 373 looked just like her, same stripe on her cheek and everything. And then we gave her the injection in Nina's new flaming mutation. She caught fire. It burned from the inside out. Right there on the operating table. I swear she looked at me. Right at the end, right before her face melted away, she looked just like Vera. Okay. Personal log. 8 months later. She's dead. I can't believe she's dead. I tried to stop them. I jumped in front of the Assaultron. It threw me down. Just blasted her. In front of all of us. Her body fell over me. Hands tried to grab her, but I saw it. I saw it. Her head was gone. I can't do this. Not anymore. Not without Nina. Okay, what about the research logs? Might as well read those fucking things now. Results. The N2 serum was more stable, but less effective than N1, with peak current of 12 megawatts, 05 MA. 16 outgoing shocks were recorded, producing startle or reflex reaction, but no incapacitating effects. Subject defeated after 4 rounds. Recommend fine-tuning serum parameters and selecting subject with skin characteristics to promote conductivity or allow for better capacity storage. 1691. No significant improvement over RK85. Subject exhibits rapid and comprehensive regenerative capabilities following penetrative or blunt force trauma, epithelial damage, or extensive blood loss. Limb regeneration is accelerated but subject to undesirable secondary mutations, including the growth of multiple vestigial limbs. Recommend discontinuing further research due to diminishing returns. Yes. 0018. Oh. Specimen Canis lupus wolf grey. Experiment objective pyrogenesis. Following injection with the serum, subcutaneous pyrogenesis was achieved. Complementary heat resistance mutations proved insufficient, causing the subject to immolate and self-cremate. No further autopsy was possible. 0031. Specimen specimen Canis lupus wolf grey. Experiment 209N. Experiment's objective pyrogenesis. Following injection, limited pyrogenesis was achieved with no apparent damage to the subject. Results initially appeared disappointing. However, upon death, a violent chemical reaction caused the subject's body to explode, destroying its remains, its opponent, and most of test chamber 3. Recommend reclassifying 209N into a new candidate mutation and pursuing both in parallel. Ah, yes. The bomb mutation. 0191. Specimen species Califoridae bloatfly. Experiment ID M118. Experiment objective shifting. Results unstable. Subject successfully shifted twice as an evasive maneuver. Following the third shift, subject reappeared embedded in the torso of the opposing creature, causing immediate death. I see. Autopsy was attempted under hazmat protocols. Beyond the integration line, subject's body appears to have fused with its opponent's on a molecular level, creating an indistinguishable mass of flesh. Yes. Very cool. Can't wait to read even more.
Somebody get us out of here.
Door was not open, in fact. Brr. Okay, speak to Le Cassie.
I can't take it anymore.
Okay. Hello.
I can't take it anymore.
There we go. Hi.
Oh, thank God. You've got my thanks, stranger. Introductions are in order, I guess. My name's Cassie. Did I say that already?
Yes. We were with the bottle of steel. This is Scribe
Now that
Valdez.
sounds like a fun bunch. Uncle Art mentioned them in, broad terms. Can't say I'm not glad to meet you, though.
I feel sick.
You, Cassie Holloway, Art Knapp's niece?
Yeah, that's me. You know Uncle Art? God, he's got me so worried. He might even express an emotion besides world weary. I hope he's all right. Die in here.
Yes. How'd you end up here?
Came in on a Blue Ridge caravan. Doc was there too. Had some people slip away in the night, but the guide said it happens. People turn back, that kind of thing. Then one night we shelter from a storm and those Hellcat goons ambush us. Capture us all. Spent days in a cart or something, blindfolded, before they dumped me here.
Somebody get us out of here.
Are you hurt?
I'm not injured. Got lucky. The doc didn't do any surgery on me. That nut job was dosing me with diseases, though. Said he was testing incubation and immune response time.
Cool.
But I'm holding up. Some of the others are in worse shape.
Okay. Can you make it out of here?
Maybe I could, but there's no way the rest will. I don't even know where we are, but I'm guessing we're not close to civilization. These folks won't make it a mile in their condition.
It's better if they stay here. When we've cleared the vault, I'll radio Fort Atlas. They
Okay.
can send the medics with the recovery team and get them to safety.
Whatever Fort Atlas is, that sounds good to me. Thanks kindly.
I'll leave some food and water for you to share until help arrives.
You're a peach.
Are there any more prisoners?
I think we're the last surviving ones. It used to be more. When he takes you out of the cells, you don't always come back.
Help us.
Hasn't been down here in a few days, though. Figured he'd got what he wanted, or someone done him in. Good timing on your part. The crappy rations he gave us last time are nearly gone.
Yes. Can I ask you something else?
Social calendar's wide open, as it happens. What do you want to know?
I had some other questions.
Well, I'm a captive audience. Too soon? What do you want to know?
Everything hurts.
Alright, Cassie. All of you sit tight. Help is on the way.
We ain't going anywhere. Hey, if you run into that crazy doctor, give him a kick for me.
Sure.
Alright?
Well, let's go and find Le Crazy Doctor. Yes. Sure hope there's going to be no additional waves of enemies just unnecessarily appearing. Now that would be horrible. Guess I'm going to save myself the trouble of trying to find every single piece of lore in this world. Because, yeah. Don't want to take too long.
I ask one final time. Leave this vault and the things you have seen. You cannot change what has happened here. Leave me to this cold and lonely place.
You know this is not bulletproof. It appears to be. Where's Valdez? Oh, there you are.
The card doesn't work? Blackbird must have overridden the door codes. Probably guess the looters might find a key card eventually if they had the run of the place.
What now?
If he's changed the codes for the door, we're not getting through normally. I knew a lot of knights that would probably try to blow up the door. But I think we can do better than that.
Okay.
These doors are hydraulically sealed. If we can find the lines that feed to this door, we might be able to cut the pressure holding it shut. Look for a utility room nearby.
Could just blow up the window, though. Wait, don't. Well, let's get over there. Wow.
Take a look. See if you could find the links to
Intelligence. Identified enclosed correct valve.
Nice work.
You're on your eyes over the controller, right?
If you want it. Let's head back. The door should be open now.
It takes a moment, but you spot the correct toggles to disable the lines feeding the overseer's door. With just a few swift flips, the precious indicators are low. Ain't that cool? It's so late my birds are waking up. Quip.
It appears neither the Vault defenses nor the Blood Eagles were a match for you. Quite formidable.
Yes.
You can lower your weapons. It would clearly be futile for me to struggle, and I surrender willingly.
Yeah. We're taking you in. Woo. Is this the research you told me about?
Contrary to what you may think, I did not lie to you when we spoke at Fort Atlas. I did say it would be difficult for a layperson to understand.
I've seen what the FEV does. How could you think you could help anyone?
FEV was never intended to be a source of abominations and grotesqueries. It was to be the next step in human evolution. Our refinement into something greater and better. Certainly the fools at West Tech were more obsessed with observing its failures than correcting them. But its true purpose was for good. And now it will fulfill that purpose. Because of me.
Wow.
Listening to this is making me understand Shin's point of view.
Okay. You claim to be doing this for the good of humanity, but you've created more super mutants.
This is true. I wish it could have been avoided. It was easier and safer, for myself, if not for others, to release those failures before their metamorphosis was complete. I had work to finish, and I knew the Brotherhood was out there to deal with the errors.
Your errors tunneled into Fort Atlas and could have killed everyone!
Is that so? It seems my failures were indeed steps on the road to success. That level of coordination suggests an increase in cognitive development over the typical example. Still, I bear the Brotherhood no ill will. My apologies for that.
Okay. We need to know everything you've done.
I am sure your Brotherhood will happily interrogate me until I have no tale left to tell. I will be entirely forthcoming, though I expect you will want to conduct your inquisition within confines more amenable to the Brotherhood. As for the contents of this vault, the Brotherhood is free to collect anything they like. My work here is finished.
Well, thanks for the permission, I suppose.
I don't like the sound of that.
What makes you think you succeeded here? All I've seen is horrors.
Do you believe I did this all blindly? Groping madly in the bodies of the innocent for some unknown and hallucinatory secret? With each iteration, each test conducted, I identified flaws in the virus and calculated their removal. I have no doubt in my work.
It sounds like you haven't actually tested your perfect virus.
There are steps being taken as we speak. Any miscalculations that might exist are minor and will be addressed shortly.
How can you justify this insanity?
What you call insanity is merely the regrettable necessity of my work. That it condemns me in your eyes or consigns me to whatever hell may exist is a price I pay willingly. I have ensured the future of humanity, not just in Appalachia, but the world. No cost is too high for this. Were it possible to achieve it without the suffering of innocence, I would have done so.
After seeing what you've done here, I hope hell does exist.
Why is your arm gone?
Despise me if you will. I took no pleasure in what had to be done.
I want to discuss something else.
I have no doubt that you do. As you wish.
We're taking you in.
Yes, I assumed as much when you entered. Very well. Consider me arrested, if you must. I am ready to face any judgment the Brotherhood wishes to mete out. My work here is complete, regardless. And it is too late for you to stop it.
Okay. Oh, your work cannot be stopped. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Simply that I have achieved my goal. The FEV is perfected, and it is too late for you to change that. My sacrifices, the terrible things I have done to accomplish this, it has been paid in full, and now salvation awaits humanity.
What? You can't do anything with it now. We've caught you. You're finished.
Have I given you any reason to believe I have not already taken the necessary action?
Okay, that's not good.
What have you done with the FEV?
I have completed it. I turned a flawed miscreation into something that will heal an ill and wounded humanity. But if by that you mean, what have I done with the result? It is no longer here. I have associates. They are even now finalizing the mechanisms of its distribution. You are too late.
Oh.
Paladin Romani needs to hear about this immediately.
Yeah. I can, they were people, Blackburn, like Cassie, you tortured them, blah 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 blah.
Do you think I take any pleasure or pride in that fact? Think what you will, but I am not inhuman. Had I been capable of accomplishing my goal without them, I would have done so. I am neither a sadist nor a homicidal maniac. I do not expect forgiveness. But I am certain what I have done will bear sufficient consequence without fabricating new sins to hang upon me.
Okay. I think we're done here.
I am at your disposal, then.
You can head out. I'll radio for a team to secure the site and get the prisoners to safety. Then bring Blackburn back to the fort. I'm sure the others are going to have a lot of questions for him. Good work, Initiate. I'm glad you were here.
Yay. What's this?
There is nothing left for you here. I am certain your paladin and knight will extract any
I'll
information
be
they
fine
need.
here. Report
once
back
I
to
am
the
under
paladin
guard.
and the knight
Shut
as soon
up.
as you can.
Anyways, Vault 96 orientation session. Sounds fun.
I've said enough at present. I'm sure your officers will have plenty to ask me.
Get a hold of yourself.
Shut up.
Nina's dead. Eric, dead. All because of your damn quotas. If you can't show a little compassion, shut the hell up.
Hey, now. I regret what happened to Nina. I truly do. But we're wasting time. What? There, that should disable the sensors. Now listen carefully. They aren't my quotas. They never have been. They're set by the mainframe. Look, here are next week's numbers.
God. There's no way.
Why didn't you tell us? It's on a hair trigger. If it detects anything, any word of conspiracy or sedition, it will kill us. The only way we survive the next week is to take it out.
You want us to fight our way out?
We don't have to. For the past 2 years, I've been working on a virus, Seraph. Upload it into the mainframe and it can take over. Shut down the system, the experiments, everything. It can let us out. The EMS won't be a problem. I designed that system. My students wrote the damn protocols. I can beat it.
We can't go on like this. I'm in. For Nina.
Jeanette? Hans?
All right.
What the hell? Sure.
Here's what I need from you. We move on Saturday, just before the quota check. Be ready.
Sensor discrepancy detected in the Overseer's office. Applying cancellation algorithm. Done.
Have a good week, everyone. Dismissed.
Personal log, Dr. Edgar Blackburn, Huntersville. I should never have allowed Dumont to convince me to stay with Westtech when they shuttered the Greenhouse Initiative. The Panimmunity variant was intended to shield us from biological warfare and make the population safe from the horrors war could unleash. The Greenhouse Initiative turned the same work to feeding the ever-increasing starving masses. Noble goals and worthy science. The discovery of the FEV abandoned all that. The awesome potential of the virus, what it could do if harnessed to those same ends. Ignored. Instead, they saw a weapon. Super soldiers. Small-minded bureaucrats. Pet scientists. The keys to human evolution. And saw only profit in war. Dr. Khan, a disgrace to that title, took over. And even those miserable goals were cast aside in favor of the perverse. Infecting the water supply of Huntersville just to observe the effects? Why? We knew the virus in its current state produced horrors. Had we been looking for a cure, perhaps it could have been justified. But Khan had no such interest. He did it because he could. Were I a better man, a better scientist, I would have left immediately. My belated resignation does mean little credit. And log.
I have returned. Anyway, let's do the final mission before my birds get exceedingly loud. Okay. Creep. Let's get back over there. Beep. I would like stream during different times in like the day, but sort of 85 decibels of bird chirps sort of have a say in that. Oh well.
Don't worry about the boss.
Looks like me.
They're working for me.
They're very fluffy, but they're also very loud. Okay, choop choop. Okay, let's see what's going on over here.
I have been fully compliant with your questioning.
I can't
Threats are
wait
not
to tell
required.
Max about my latest patrol.
With everything you've done, lucky I'm only threatening you right now.
Please, this argument is getting us nowhere.
Hi. I'm just having some lag. How are you doing? What's going on here?
Initiate, you're back. Maybe you can help me talk some sense into Romani here. We've been going over what happened at Vault 96 and interrogating our prisoner. This smug monster is practically bragging about torture and unleashing horrors on the world. And Romani is treating him with kid gloves.
Huh.
I am not bragging. What I have done was necessary. I take no pride in those terrible acts. I will have to live with the shame of them forever. That weight does not, however, diminish that the ends were worth the means. You will learn that soon enough. My colleagues will see that our creation, a vast improvement on the FEV, is distributed shortly.
Okay.
Do you see the arrogance, the self-justification? We should end him and be done with it.
When do I get to go out and prove my worth? I should see if anyone needs help with it.
There's something to be said for due process.
And what jury wouldn't find this man guilty? You saw what he did with your own eyes.
Preventing Dr. Blackburn's associates from taking this horror any further must be our priority. And we may need the doctor to convince them.
What will they do with the virus?
My colleagues have a facility better suited to final testing and mass production of the virus. As we speak, they are preparing for its release into the air and water of Appalachia. Once dispersed, it will enter the precipitation cycle in groundwater, and then it cannot be stopped.
No. It could spread for hundreds, maybe thousands of miles.
Why would you help us stop them? Why would you help us stop them?
That is your goal, not mine. But I am not a soldier, and would not withstand strenuous interrogation well. No minor delay on my part will change what is to come. My colleagues are already preparing. Perhaps my cooperation will allow us to make a case for the good we are about to do, and convince you of our cause.
Impossible. We could never support something so abominable.
Where are they?
My colleagues have a laboratory hidden beneath the headquarters of my former employer, West Tech. We intend to correct the FEV's mistakes at their birthplace. Poetically appropriate, would you not agree?
Yeah, sounds like West Tech is where we need to go.
Yes. If the doctor's associates are preparing to distribute the virus, we have to put our emotions aside here and get to them before they can. Blackburn's punishment, whatever its form, can wait until Appalachia is safe. Head to West Tech. Find and secure the entrance to this lab, and we'll follow behind.
I don't like this, Romani. We should be done with him here and now and level this laboratory. This is just like what Elder Maxim faced at Mariposa. Or have you forgotten?
Elder Maxim came to regret acting rashly there. Or have you forgotten?
If they've already begun producing the virus, blowing up the place could just help spread it. We
Yes.
need to be a bit more delicate than that.
Very well. If Blackburn is coming with us, I will be watching him. Perhaps he can provide leverage against his fellow lunatics.
If I can prevent further loss of life, I will.
Then it's decided. Initiate, head for West Tech. We've no time. See you there.
Let's go. Oh, there it is. Well, let's see how long the final mission will take. Surely that secret command post area thing can't be that big. Right? Surely not. Okay, let's quickly drink some water and stuff for boosts. Yay. Dysentery. Woo. Let's slobber up some royal jelly and then wash it down. Purified water. And just get in there. Oh, shut up. Let's see how things go. I forgot my power armor, it would seem. Okay, let's quickly hide over here and get the power armor on. Let's check one more time if I don't have any cures. Nope. Let's go. Die. Okay, my finger's about to explode. That's pretty cool. Let's take some drugs. Let's reload. Okay, what? Since there's probably going to be the big final fight, but I still need a replacement gun. But I don't have the resources to fix them all. Meanwhile, the replacement gun just casually flies into the frame. Brr. Maybe this thing doesn't need copper to be repaired. One can hope. Access Dr. Blackburn's laboratory at Vestac. Oh, for fuck's sake. Just open. Not here to do the entirety of the Vestac building.
Us!
As much fun as it might be, don't feel like it. Aha. Thank you for your time. Okay, let's defeat the mercenaries. Let's quickly check if I can even repair my gun, which is about to break. No, I can't. Not on the move. Oh.
Appalachia will know the name Hellcats.
Pretty cool. Yeah, let me quickly check if there's any gun left. Okay, very cool. Let's go with the Gauss minigun, which is a pretty cool weapon. Oh, for fuck's sake. Minus the fact that I can't aim it if there's a latency of 2 days. Okay, let's try to scavenge all the ammunition that I can. Stop moving! Because if you move, I have to actually aim, and I cannot do that. Regroup with the Brotherhood. Okay, let's see if the Clue mini crest design game will appear for an 8th time.
For that, no. I have not run away thus far, have I?
What?
Enough, Shin. Let's catch up with our vanguard.
Why don't you guys wear helmets? Oh, I completely forgot. Wasn't there? Let's check if there's a setting. Probably not. Where'd they go? Yes. Okay, very cool. Let's regroup.
Are we secure, Initiate?
Maybe. Oops. There were some Hellcat mercenaries guarding the place. They weren't interesting in talking.
The Hellcats were likely here to protect Blackburn's associates from the super mutants above.
Should we expect any further resistance?
I am not aware of the details of the defensive measures my colleagues may have taken. I would not, however, expect them to tolerate trespassers.
We should keep moving.
As you wish. I am your prisoner, after all. I have little choice in the matter.
Thank you for reiterating. Anything you can tell us about your associates that might help?
Dr. Farhar is nominally the head of their group, Headstrong, an old university colleague. Dr. Jane was a junior scientist at West Tech, brilliant but easily led. He shared my disgust at the Huntersville mistake. Nellie Wright, on the other hand, is Dr. Farhar's pet project, an adoptee of sorts. Very talented, despite her lack of formal schooling.
Very cool. How do we know you're not leading us into a trap?
A trap I conceived, prepared, and executed entirely while in your custody? You give me too much credit.
There's a thing called preparation, but I still don't trust you, Blackburn. You're up to something. Look at how he's holding his giant hands at his hips. Untrustworthy.
Paranoia ill suits you.
Oh.
I have complied with your every demand.
Well, if you say so.
That is precisely what is so concerning.
Let's not waste any more time.
Let's move out. Eyes open.
Please hold. Hello.
Edgar. Edgar, who are these people? What happened to the guards?
The guards are dead, Dr. Farhan. This is the Brotherhood of Steel. I have been their guest since they discovered our project. Regrettably, they object to what we are doing.
We will not be intimidated. This facility is secured. You can't get to us. We will finish our work.
You can possibly release the FEV on the population again. You know what it did last time.
This isn't the Huntersville strain. Dr. Blackburn has purified the virus of its considerable defects.
We've made something wonderful out of something horrible. We're helping people this time.
Have you actually had any successes? All I've seen are monstrosities and corpses.
Well, no.
Brr.
Not as such.
That's just blasted in the atmosphere.
Of course we have. Experimentation has identified the key flaws in the original strain.
But?
Iterative testing has pinpointed the defective genetic sequences, and we've corrected them in each
But
case.
did you prove it? Did you test it? Did you test your hypothesis? So but you haven't tested it. How can you know?
We've run the simulations.
Oh.
All three of us triple-checked the models and compared to prior experimental data.
We're confident in the formulation.
Yeah, that ain't gonna cut it.
You know what they say? Human testing is the best testing.
Yeah, so what we...
A large-scale release will provide a representative sample.
Lady, if you are so ill-confident in your product that you need to release it onto the entire world to be sure it works, maybe it ain't ready. just blast one human with it and see what happens. Like, you shouldn't need to blast the entire planet to see if it's working, you know? So you're just going to repeat Huntersville all over again?
Of course not. What West Tech did was a terrible mistake. An affront to science. They didn't care who they hurt. And they did it just to see what happened. We're trying to help people.
Just see what happens.
This will make people safe again.
Dr. Jane is enthusiastic, but it's true. We are not doing this.
But you just told me exactly that.
We're advancing science itself. The cost doesn't matter.
But why
no
couldn't you
offense
test
to
it?
Dr. Jane, but West Tech wasn't doing science. They were only burning ants with a magnifying glass by comparison.
So, you admit it's untested and you have had no successful trials. You know you can't release it.
Well, sure. It might seem hasty, but...
You still had 4 test jobs, actually.
Don't be such a pushover, Jamie.
Bruh.
No, wait. I've also had my doubts. Perhaps we should
Okay,
discuss
where's the
this
monster
after
coming
all.
in?
I can see you're troubled. You know what you're doing isn't right. Let's talk through this. We can come to an agreement.
They're just gonna get smashed, aren't they?
I want to avoid violence. But that's always on the table, as long as you hold Dr. Blackburn hostage. Let him... Please, let him go or we will cut off this negotiation and proceed with our plans.
I am afraid you will have to give in on this one. If you truly want to stop our distribution process, I advise you to listen to the doctor's entreaties.
Yeah, fair enough. I mean, would have to blast the glass anyways if it doesn't work, so yeah.
What? No, he doesn't.
Allow me to explain. My colleagues could not stop production if they tried. It requires a code. I am the only one who knows the code. I set this plan in motion, and I am the only one who can stop it.
Is this true, Edgar?
You will have to forgive Dr. Farha. She did not know. I added this functionality to our distribution program. As insurance, you might say.
Oh my god.
Boy, that's handy, huh?
So there you have it. I am willing to help you in exchange for sparing my colleagues' lives. But you will have to let me in there with them.
Okay. Why help us now? You said any price was worth your goal.
Perhaps in the end, I am more willing to sacrifice the lives of strangers than friends and colleagues. I do not wish them to be harmed. My hypocrisy in this is only human.
Kinda cringe, TBH. Well, good luck.
I assure you, I have only a peaceful resolution in mind.
Sure.
We
It's not like
cannot
you're going to try to test your
considering this.
strain right now, right?
But what other option do we have? If we do nothing, the outcome will be just as catastrophic.
We could blast the glass.
Dr. Farha, please permit me inside as a sign of good faith from the Brotherhood. I am certain we can negotiate a peaceful resolution and perhaps preserve our work at the same time.
All right. I'm registering you for the security grid. Just you.
With your leave.
Don't make this worse.
This is a mistake.
Suffering water loss from dysentery. I'm currently having massive diarrhea. I'm swimming in my armor.
Nelly, prep the test chamber. They want proof of our success.
Damn it.
I will give it to them myself.
Edgar, wait!
This wasn't a deal.
I am sorry, but this must happen. You will see, and then there will be no more debate.
Edgar, please. Let's talk about this.
Just test it on one more person, please.
You've signed your death warrant, Blackburn.
I will test the sample on myself and give proof of our achievement. Anything you do to me after does not matter.
I see.
I'm going in. Ready the tag.
We should have executed him when we had the chance.
You should have worn a helmet.
Now is not the time. We gotta find a way in quickly. There's no time to waste.
But he's going to test it on himself. Can I just shoot all the lasers and they will stop working? Drop through the hatch. Oh, okay.
FEV flow ready, Doctor.
Initiate procedure.
Yeah, this seems safe.
Initiating.
Please. All of you, this isn't right!
No. What's happening? That is happy. The figures were correct.
Was about to say, where did he get the complimentary mace? I mean, on the plus side, he isn't green. So, he's on the right track. He stopped green. But he's farting everywhere, so that's not good. The pain, oh. Maybe the future should look in the mirror. Nope, nothing an NG-42 can solve. There I have more ammo. Okay. Right, all my guns are gone. But not my alien disintegrator with only 38 rounds. My funny gun is still active though. Oh, that seems very reasonable. Maybe I should aim, perhaps. Ow. But I took my medicine just in time. Surely he will not just suddenly be, nope. Reset his health, that's very good. Pew, 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 pew. Yay! Please hold.
This is what happens when you let people play God. This proves more than anything the need for our brotherhood. The need for our justice.
The scientists are still locked upstairs. Let's hear what they have to say for themselves.
Okay.
Edgar, I should have known. I did know. We were ready. I owe you an apology. Our work was a failure. Any good it might have done was a mirage. I knew it in my heart, but didn't listen. As a token of goodwill, I have used Edgar's code to stop production. We will not distribute the virus. I will make sure of that. But I will not simply let you in. There may be little I can do to stop you, but I will defend my colleagues in what little way I can.
After what we just did to that mutant, you sure you don't want to cooperate? No reason, no idea why this needs a strength check, but yeah.
I must admit that I am powerless before you.
Yeah, I see.
If our cooperation can sway you to avoid more violence, then I will let you through.
It's just a metal
The way
shutter
is
door.
open. We await your judgment.
It's just, we have heavy ordnance.
This whole sob story sounds like a trap.
You're both fucking
Verify
retards.
that once the area is secure and send for Scribe Valdez to double check. Until then, stay on your guard.
Yes. You know what would help with staying on guard? Helmet. Hi.
You've arrived. Please, hear me out. We are scientists. Our work is all we have to give to this broken world. We had truly hoped to give humanity a better way to fight back. Against the radiation, the mutants, the decay of civilization. We failed. But this doesn't have to be the end. There is so much good that we can still do, please. Spare us your wrath.
Okay.
Why does it sound like you're giving up? We weren't that far off, just a tweak here or there.
Sure.
If I may interrupt.
Despite how it looks, we are not evil people.
We wish only to better humankind.
Disrupt internet
Knowing
connection.
that, what are your intentions with us?
I'm on your side. Science is the way forward.
I'm glad you see the truth of the matter.
I'm afraid that's not going to cut it.
Me.
The Brotherhood exists to keep humanity safe. And your work endangered everyone in Appalachia. If that failed virus had gotten out, countless people could have died. We can't allow you to continue
Yeah,
experimenting.
then just don't let them, you know. You're not obligated to give them a new
It's clear that we
laboratory.
can't just let them go.
Big smarty
But
pants.
their knowledge could be valuable to the Brotherhood and the people of Appalachia. Blackburn was
Oh,
the
hey.
ringleader, but
Random
he's
person.
gone. We know nothing about the others, and of all people, you and I shouldn't fault anyone for trying to make a difference.
I can. And I will.
Is this still about back then? You can't forgive yourself for your own mistakes,
Gotta
so
be
you
honest, they're
refuse
both
to
sort of
forgive others
idiots
too.
in their own right.
When will you put that behind you?
This has nothing to do with that. There will be no more experiments. And they're too dangerous to keep prisoner.
Wait, you're really going to kill us?
Hold on.
See,
We're not killing anybody.
Well, she was happy about that.
Bring them back to
That was a
Fort
smile.
Atlas and have Scribe Valdez monitor their work.
Have you lost your mind?
Think about it. This is exactly why the Brotherhood exists. To safeguard technology. I hate to admit it, but the Elders are right on this. We can't let them go, but we can't destroy what knowledge they have either.
I'm willing to cooperate.
Yes.
You, the angry one.
The angry one.
Consider the fact that universities are no longer operating.
True.
In a generation or two, there will be few, if any, people left in the world with a formal education.
How many dozens have you killed? Do you really think your life is worth more than theirs because of your education? We don't
Arguably
need
so,
your knowledge
objectively.
If you're deranged enough to resort to human experimentation.
Please! Stop this. Let us stop for a moment and talk to each other.
Given the whole situation of the world, objectively, yes.
And we know little about your Brotherhood. Perhaps we can find out more where our perspectives overlap.
Yes.
Yes. Maybe some discussion will cool Shin's head. And no desire for this to come to blows.
Very well. You haven't said anything yet. Surely you have an opinion on this matter.
I would like to stand somewhere where I don't have to turn my head all the time. There may be value in letting you work for the Brotherhood.
Scribe Valdez was appalled to find out that people were being turned into super mutants.
And?
Would really like to burden her with supervising the sociopaths who were behind it.
Yes.
Don't be so quick to jump to conclusions. As Dr. Jane said, there is more to our story, if you'd be willing to hear it. Let's pause and open the floor for conversation.
Oh yeah,
shall we?
time for
Make it quick,
exposition.
Shouldn't take long to see through their lies.
My brother in Christ, you sent 2 recruits to, like, without any armor whatsoever, to just go further into a cave, presumably filled with super mutants. You're not the brightest. You don't even know how to wear a helmet. Anyways, please tell me your incredible story.
I urge you to reconsider. This was never meant to come to violence.
Yes. Do you not consider kidnapping and human experimentation to be violence?
I never intended to hurt anyone.
That air conditioning
Dr.
is
Blackburn
loud.
was in charge of procurement. He told us they were volunteers. It was only later that... But by then...
Sure.
Please understand, we were so close. It could have ended any day. And everything we did was for the greater good. We must carry forward what we learned, or all that sacrifice will have been for nothing.
What do you intend to work on if we let you live?
Dr. Farha may disagree, but I'd like to finish the FEV formula.
Brr.
We can implement new safety measures.
Maybe you should just
Animal
drop that
experiments
subject for now.
Thorough waste disposal.
I know.
We were so close
Might be a
to
good idea.
improving the human race as we know it. The world has changed, my friend. How are we to survive if we don't change with it?
Just focus on making potatoes bigger or something. How about you just stop with the whole FEV thing, considering, you know, the whole... Read the room, please. Can you tell me more about your colleagues?
They are good people. Dr. Farah is quite strict, but it's because she cares. About Nellie particularly.
Yes.
The girl is unorthodox, but you can't fault her for it. We're all born differently into this world. And about Dr. Blackburn, well, the world has lost a visionary intellect. It's a shame.
I guess. That's all for now.
Please don't let this work go to waste.
Okay. What about you?
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision?
I wouldn't call it a party, but I think we're ready. No. What do you plan on working on if we let you live?
We could focus the idea of human evolution into a more targeted formula. Say a formula to increase muscle bulk,
could,
or,
you know,
or
do
to
something
repel
else
radiation.
at all.
In fact, I
you
hear
know?
serums of that sort may already be circulating among the survivors of the region.
Fair.
I'd like to study what they have created and improve upon it.
Fair. Okay. What are your thoughts on the FEV experiment?
It went too far. And quite frankly, I regret bringing the others onto this project. By the time I figured out that Dr. Blackburn was experimenting on humans, Nellie and Dr. Jane had already become passionate about the project. I was unable to convince them to pull back. I stayed in the hopes that my objections could save even one innocent person
Sure you did.
being experimented on.
I really like how they're just standing in front of like 3 people in power armor, but all of them having like heavy weapons, just after they took down a super mutant behemoth dude that was their previous like research leader, who was like, no, things are perfect, let me prove it to you, and then turned into the monster, and yet they're like, but what if we can continue the research anyways? I know you're pretty adamant about killing us, at least one of you is, but what if we do it, but this time it works? Huh? Sound like a deal? Huh? I knew I could trust you. Anyways, yeah, that's... Let's see. I'm surprised to hear you weren't on board with the human experimentation. You didn't mention that earlier. Excuse and cowardice. You could have stopped this instead of rationalizing your helplessness. Let's go with the first one.
There was no one interested in listening.
Yes.
I had to talk your superiors down first. The Brotherhood are a passionate sort, aren't they?
Sure. How do you know the other scientists?
Dr. Blackburn and Dr. Jane were my college associates. They didn't know each other at the time. I met Nellie when she broke through my window to search for scraps.
Lovely.
As wasteland survivors do. She was more interested in my research notes than my leftovers. So I took her in. Taught her what I know.
Very cool. That's all for now.
I'm responsible for the actions of my associates. I ask that you have mercy on them, if not me.
Okay. So why are you the only one with the funny hood thing? Anyways.
I heard when the Brotherhood breaks down your door, they say, "Add victory. Hand over your arms." Is that true?
Yes. It's ad victoriam, civilian. Now hand over your arms. And I'm not talking about weapons.
Oh, wow. That's scary. You really made my heart skip a beat.
Where did you find the makeup?
I don't have any arms. Well, unless you mean human arms, because
I
I've got
do.
2 of those, but they're mine. You can't have them.
Damn it. What's with everybody finding like weird applications for for eyeliner? Can you tell me about the FEV project?
Wrong. It's all wrong. We ran the models, but the models were wrong.
Yes.
I know exactly where to change the ratios to make this work. I can make it work.
Please.
We just need one more chance. Don't run from science. Let us do this. Let us change the world.
Please. Look. Just drop the subject. Just make some like big corn or something. But please, drop the subject. I think you might be retarded. Please. Look at all the guns trained on you. Please. Stop it. So about all those people who turned into super mutants. ...
What about them?
Okay. I'm like, yeah, maybe they're good guys. Maybe they can use their scientific skill for other things, but yeah, they seem quite unrepentant, eh? Yeah. Sort of same. same angle here. Well, don't you feel bad? Those people had no choice in the matter. You kidnapped them. I think you're a sociopath. Don't you feel bad? Those were innocent people. Now they're mutated beasts. And they're green. Also nice little expression there.
Is that any worse than being human? Because Dr. Jane says all life is sacred. You'd probably gun them down regardless, right?
I'm pretty close to gunning you down. Those people had no choice in the matter. You kidnapped them.
To improve the human race. If I was kidnapped for our experiments, I wouldn't mind. Most kidnappers do much worse.
I mean, fair enough. I think you're a bad person.
Oh, are you a licensed medical professional?
Yes.
Even if you are, it's pretty rude to make sudden, unwarranted diagnoses of people you just met.
Okay, let's talk about something else.
Okay, I guess.
What do you think of your colleagues?
Janie and Farah? Well, I don't think anybody liked me before Farah, so I'm glad we're together. Janie worries too much. She's always asking, are we doing the right thing? Is this gonna work? You don't know until you try. Edgar was the most fun of all. Too bad he miscalculated.
The most fun, yes. I don't have any more questions.
You're not really gonna kill us, are you? To die? You can fit a lot of experiments into 60 more years.
Anyways, now with you two left.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision?
Oh wait, I should talk to the other two.
I'm responsible for the actions of my associates. I ask that you have mercy on them,
Okay.
if not me.
Please stop screaming. Hi.
Those who commit crimes against humanity must be punished.
Oh my
It wouldn't be right to let them run free. Not to the people they killed, and not to the people they can kill in the future.
You could recruit
the
them.
Brotherhood of Steel must protect the future of Appalachia and of the world.
I mean, you're a pretty ass leader. Shouldn't you be demoted for your exploits? Yeah, what was that mistake about?
That is none of your concern.
How long do you intend to sweep it under the rug like nothing happened? You're torturing yourself, Shin, and they deserve to know.
Maybe so. But this is neither the time nor the place for this
Bit
discussion.
clunky in the palm, eh?
Shin, you owe it to yourself to admit that you made a mistake. Stop crumbling under the guilt and just accept it.
For those I failed then, and those I failed since, for them, I have to do better.
You
The Raiders
don't
on
have
the
much luck with that.
expedition, Romani decided we would stay and fight them. But giving the order to distribute the weapons to the settlers there, it was my idea. I wanted to give them a chance. But I got them killed instead.
Good job. Why are you always pouting? I'm not sure I understand. What weapons are you talking about?
The rocket launchers. The ones we found at the Crater Foundation. We had secured those weapons from a military facility with the intent of keeping them safe. Brotherhood hands only. There was a town being attacked by raiders.
Don't tell me.
I thought that equipping the townspeople would give them a better chance.
Bro, you
Didn't
actually
work.
are retarded.
The town was taken over, and the weapons fell into raider hands.
Well, at least they didn't
It's
blow
my
themselves
fault
up.
that happened. I vowed to never make a mistake like that again. Despite that vow, Initiate Norland still died on my watch. I can't let the past keep repeating itself. I can't give those scientists another chance to harm innocent people.
I mean, couldn't you have given them, like, normal guns instead of fucking rocket launchers? Like some hunting rifles, perhaps, you know? But okay. Who doesn't use some rocket launchers for personal defense? I do it every time if I hear somebody breaking into my house. Just get out the good old bad boy RPG and just blast away. If I miss, only takes 10 seconds to reload. Don't you think it was the most compassionate thing you could have done?
The outcome is more important than the intent.
Yes.
What I learned from that mistake was not to let my feelings blind me.
Hey, you're also not having much luck with that.
Lost cause. Some chances are too dangerous to take. As much as we may want to believe otherwise.
Attention, citizens. Nuclear strike.
Please hold, there's currently a nuclear strike being committed by one of my fellow vault dwellers. So you're afraid to make another mistake. Sorry, but you have to get over this.
There's nothing to get over.
Oh,
I acknowledge that I've made poor decisions then and now.
Still do?
That's why I'm making a better decision today.
Yeah.
You have to see that keeping these criminals alive would be misguided and reckless.
You know, maybe you could recruit them and like sort of rehabilitate them and have skills be focused on something more productive than doing evil virus that makes bad things part free. This time it will definitely work. You know? Okay, I understand what happened now.
Then I hope you'll also take away the same lesson that I did.
I hope not. You really won't accept any option besides execution?
I don't see what other option there is. As I stated before, they're too dangerous to hold prisoner, so we either ignore the danger or eradicate it.
Yeah, maybe you're not that good at keeping people prisoner then. Don't you think you're being a little dogmatic?
Whether I'm being dogmatic or not is irrelevant. My goal is to find a solution to a threat, and I don't see you offering any other suggestions.
Brr. What if you can't get Paladin Rahabi to agree?
It hasn't been a matter of if for some time now. Only a matter of when. I'm fully prepared to uphold the integrity of the Brotherhood in whatever way Romani makes necessary.
Yeah, you're kind of a kind of an idiot. She also is kind of stupid, but not as stupid as you.
If that is truly where you stand, then I have failed. I did everything I could to bring this chapter of the Brotherhood back in line. To teach you what it means to stand for a cause, but without the authority of the Elders. I am powerless to enforce it. I fear there may be nothing left I can do here that still has meaning.
Could stop being an idiot. Alright, I understand your stance.
This is bigger than all of us. I hope you understand that.
Sure. Let's just quickly check what is being nuked. Once the lag is over. Help. Stop. Please. Stop. Stop. Help. Oh? I guess nothing. What about you?
We need to come to an agreement. I won't stand for impulsive violence.
Fair enough, fair enough. What are you proposing we do again?
The scientists are to return to Fort Atlas with us and work alongside Scribe Valdez on a new project.
That is actually quite a big brain decision.
These are smart people. They just need to be pointed in the right direction. They could still do a lot for humanity.
Finally, somebody with brains. Don't you think the scientists' methods were pretty bad?
Their methods were cruel and wrong. But no one is beyond forgiveness. What matters is what they do from today onward. Let's give them a chance to make things right.
I mean, there's some things that I could imagine that are a bit excessive, you know, if you like, are a pretty mean dude and don't have any intent of, you know, stop doing that, you know, that's sort of, you know. Anyways, what if Knight Shin won't agree?
Then we must stand up for what we believe. We will not allow Shin to create a hateful brotherhood which passes judgment as it sees fit. This is human life we're talking about. Haven't enough died already?
You're right. We should try to solve this without violence.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Unfortunately, I'm afraid it may be a breaking point for Shin. Once he realizes his authority isn't respected, I suspect he'll run back to the Elders with his tail between his legs. This chapter of the
Come to think
Brotherhood
of it,
will
shouldn't you
become
clean
what
your
it
armor?
should be, with or without Shin.
I'm sure black paint isn't too hard to find. Okay, I understand your stance.
I hope you can see what we need to do here. What we need to do for the Brotherhood.
Okay. Hi.
What questions do you have for me? Or has your party made a decision?
We have decided.
And what has your organization decided?
I mean, you were within earshot. Paladin Ramani is right. You should come to Fort Atlas and work under our supervision to make football-sized potatoes.
That's relief. I assure you that you'll have our cooperation.
So that's it then. You and Romani would repeat the mistakes of the past and use these criminals to build more weapons of destruction. To send the world further down the path of chaos for your own gain. All while wearing the Brotherhood insignia on your chest.
I mean, maybe one of them is a therapist.
I thought you understood what that
You could use those.
meant. Turns out,
I was wrong.
The Brotherhood's mission has always been to use the power of science to guide us to a better world.
Has it?
Rather than murder great minds, we will shape them into people who will serve that mission.
True.
And we will do it without barbarians like you.
on that point we agree. I refuse to serve an illegitimate branch of a principled institution. The Elders need to know about our failures. All of them.
This is a bad time
It would be
to
my
tell them
honor
that
to
my
get that
guns are
report
all
in
broken.
person.
You're really going to travel all the way back to California by yourself?
My best initiates will be coming with me. The ones I can trust.
Take them. There are plenty more willing recruits out there who would rather extend a helping hand than a killing blow.
Yes.
You mean who'd rather cower behind the guise of altruism than take responsibility? It doesn't matter. Do as you will, Romani. The Elders will judge the outcome. Goodbye.
Bye.
We are grateful. The work we do next could still change the world.
Just fucking scampers off.
You go on ahead. I'll bring the scientists back to Fort Atlas, then we can discuss everything that's happened.
Okay. Okay. Oh. Let's quickly fast travel over there and hopefully once we're there they will drop the whole let's try the thing people tried to kill us for 2 seconds ago again thing. Just make big taters. Like you can like eat will have more tato and you can use them like as I don't know big balls to throw around or something. You know, just think of the future.
Old world science solved a lot of problems.
Welcome to Fort Atlas.
Okay, let's reach the epic conclusion. Well, let's just, yeah. Hi.
Friends, initiates, faces new and old.
Cleaning duty
Good
again?
to see you today. I am proud to announce that the mutant threat has been cornered and removed.
And Dr. Hardy and everyone. Okay, you got this.
I'm sure you all know that relation between Shin and I have been strained for some time now. I'm afraid my leaving out his title is no mistake. Shin and his followers have decided to part ways with the Appalachian Brotherhood. I had
Okay,
every
Erica,
wish to work
you're
together
doing great.
with Shin on my mission, and still do.
Who am I kidding?
Erica is doing
He
great,
no
FYI.
longer open to discussion. His loyalty to the elders is unshakable. He would rescind his oath before besmirching the Brotherhood's name. Should he ever open his mind, I will be ready to listen. Now I have one more announcement to make. I'd like to recognize a particular initiate's exceptional contributions to our chapter. In most cases, this recognition would take the form of a standard rank increase. Oh my god. However, being a knight is a dedicated responsibility, and it's become quite clear to me that this initiate has obligations beyond just the Brotherhood of Steel. I won't take you away from Appalachia.
He is gonna
As
love
such, I'm granting
Would
you
you
the
please?
unique title of Knight
Why
Errant.
did I say that?
Why don't you come stand between Scribe Valdez and I, so I may officially confer your title?
Yay. Anyways. Yay.
For exceptional contributions to the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel, I hereby name you Knight Errant.
Very
You may
cool.
split your
Next mission
time with the
soon.
Brotherhood
Tired
as
of
you
being
see
stuck
fit.
in Fort Atlas.
We are forever grateful for what you've done for us.
Yay.
Vic Adorium?
Now, everyone, feel free to take
going
a short
there.
break before your next
Right in front of
assignment.
Knight Shin, too.
You've earned it.
Yippee. Well, let's just go talk to people.
So, Knight Errant, how does your new title?
Pretty poggers.
Duty again?
You deserve it. Don't let the wasteland tell you otherwise.
So what's going to happen to the Brotherhood now?
Now, we can start making the Brotherhood the benevolent organization I always wanted it to be. Our focus has to be helping the people of Appalachia, reaching out a hand and making them feel safe. This is a new dawn. Be proud that you were a part of it.
How are you feeling about everything?
Anyone needs help with anything.
I'm disappointed Shin would turn his back on us, but it's certainly better than the alternative. There were times I truly wondered what I would do if it came to it. If Shin pointed his gun at me, I know what I would do. So I'm grateful he didn't make me do it.
Yay. I'd still like to talk to some other people.
Take your time. You're a topic of celebration today.
Yeah.
I'm sure they want to talk to you as well.
And Dr. Hardy?
Who are you?
Everyone.
Did that really just happen?
No.
I knew things between the higher-ups were shaky, but I didn't think one of them would actually leave. Especially Knight Shin. I mean, it seemed like the Brotherhood was everything to him.
Yes.
Well, I guess things are going to change a bit around here.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
Oh god.
It is for the
Why
better.
did I say that?
Paladin Ramani has... I don't care. Both of them has.
That's not very becoming of a Knight Errant. I'd even have on insubordination. But what do I know anyway? I'm just an initiate, and it sounds like you've really done a lot for us.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'm gonna get back to it. See you around, Knight Errant.
Very cool.
We owe this victory to you, Knight Errant.
Your sister's going to try to kill all of us. I could have shot her, but the game wouldn't let me. Anyways.
Congratulations
Hi.
on your promotion.
Oh my gosh, oh my gosh. What are we gonna do? Who's gonna handle everything? Who's gonna lead the recruits? What am I gonna do? Oh gosh.
What's the matter?
I don't do well with really big changes.
Ah.
I think I'm
If
just...
anyone needs help with anything.
I think I need some time to process this. I'm gonna sit down.
Okay. Goodbye. Hi.
So, Knight Shin is gone. I can't believe it. I wanted to be optimistic about their conflict, right up until the end. But the more I think about it, the more I feel like maybe this was inevitable. If only there was more I could have done.
Can you talk quickly? I have a minute left.
Well, both of them would die for their beliefs. At least this way, they can pursue those beliefs separately, rather than killing each other
I'm
over
going
them.
to collapse in a second. I'll yeah, it's unfortunate how things turned out.
But at least you and I are still here. Through everything, we made it. That's something we can be grateful for. So don't be a stranger. You have the freedom to go anywhere. But remember, you're a part of our brotherhood now.
I'm tired of being stuck.
You'll always know.
Yeah. Until next time. I have 10 seconds left. Okay, let me just quickly go and relog. Game is being closed. Please hold. Okay. Let's quickly reopen this. Doop, doop, doo, doop, doop, doo. Any day now. Okay, now I just need to manage to quickly launch the game in English instead of... Stop! German. Okay, let's quickly do that. Sure hope that the thing won't be bugged. Usually when I have to restart things, the sound, oh, for fuck's sake, sort of just cuts out. Okay, let me just quickly redo this. Okay, let me try this one more time. So I can get the last 10 lines of dialogue. Hey. Come on. Okay, let's quickly stop that. Let's change the settings to English. And quickly update it, and then hopefully launch the game in English. Because it would be awkward to have it suddenly be in German. There we go. Please don't bug out. I beg you. Very cool. Well, let's continue playing and just get the last few lines of dialogue in and then finish things. With your robotics expert park equipped, you can attempt to hack robots in order to pacify them. Nobody knows how, though. the observatory is gone. Oops. Well, let's quickly get back inside.
The Brotherhood says they'll build us a building.
I'm sure they do. Please don't have me.
Friends, initiates, faces new
Okay,
and
now
old.
we have
If
to
anyone needs help with
listen for this again.
I am proud to announce that the Newton threat has been cornered.
Let me
and
just
removed.
ransack the place while they talk about things.
But it came with an unfortunate consequence. I'm sure you
Anything
all know
cool
that
around here?
between Shin and I have been.
Any steel or something? Maybe some repair packets?
I'm afraid my leaving out his title is no mistake. Shin and his followers have decided to part ways with the Appalachian Brotherhood. I had every wish to work together with Shin on my mission, and still do. But he is no longer open to discussion. His loyalty to the Elders is unshakable. He would rescind his oath before besmirching the Brotherhood's name. Should he
Why
ever
are
open
you
his
here?
mind, I will be ready to listen.
Are we done yet?
Now I have one more announcement to make. I'd like to recognize a particular
Oh my god, that's me.
exceptional contributions to our chapter. In most cases, this recognition would take the form of a standard rank increase. However, being a knight is a dedicated responsibility, and it's become quite clear to me that
Initiate
this
Houston.
initiate has
Reporting for duty.
obligations beyond just the Brotherhood of Steel. I won't take you away from Appalachia. As such, I'm granting you the unique title of Knight Errant. Why don't you come stand between Scribe Valdez and I, so I may officially confer your title?
This individual is busy.
I should see if anyone needs help with anything.
Vic Adorium?
For exceptional
Where is it going?
contributions to the Appalachian Brotherhood of Steel,
Shin, too.
I hereby name you Knight Errant. You may
Yay.
split your time with the Brotherhood as you see fit. We are forever grateful for what you've done for us.
Pretty cool.
Now, everyone, feel free to take a short break before your next assignment. You've earned it.
Okay, let's
No,
quickly
I
just
can't wait to tell Matt about
listen
my
to all this
Really?
stuff.
Just happened? I knew things would be, especially. Well,
Well, there's still
it's not
those
very
two.
becoming.
Cheapy poo-poo. I know how to speak, thank you.
Okay, Erica.
Congratulations on
Oh
your
my
promotion,
gosh, oh my...
Knight Errant.
I don't do well with real... I think I'm just...
Anyways.
So, I wanted to... If only there was... Well,
I hope my next mission is soon. I'm tired of being
It is,
stuck in
so
Fort Atlas.
I like how this is like settler, neutral, raider.
until
Sort of.
next time.
Okay. Hi.
So, Knight Errant, how does your new title feel?
Incredibly poggers.
You deserve it. Don't let the wasteland tell you otherwise.
Yay. So what's happening?
Now, we can start making
Oh, yeah.
our focus this.
How are you feeling about everything?
I'm disappointed Shin would turn his back on us, but it's certainly better than the There were times I know what I would.
I'd still like to talk to some other people.
Take your time.
Did you need something?
Do you miss having Marcy around?
Of course. I understand why she had to leave, though. If we're lucky, maybe she'll help bridge the divide between the Brotherhood and the Raiders.
I hope to see her again soon one day. And in the meantime, I'll always keep an eye on Max.
She will try to kill you all. Are you glad it's still Hamani in charge?
I've always liked Paladin Romani, and she's focused on helping people. Her charismatic and optimistic nature makes it easier for the Brotherhood to continue to exist in Appalachia.
Tell me more about you.
Not much to say, really. I was born after the bombs fell, so This world is all I've ever known.
Fair
My
enough.
parents and I came to Foundation to start a new, more secure life. I lived there until the Brotherhood of Steel came.
Why'd you join the Brotherhood?
I believe in a better future. And I believe that the Brotherhood of Steel has the power to create that future.
Very
We
true.
can let this war destroy us, or we could use it as an opportunity to rebuild a more compassionate world.
What's it like growing up in the wasteland?
Hard. You learn to appreciate and hold the ones that you love close. Everything out there is trying to kill you, and you don't know when your time is going to be up. I still hold hope for the future, though.
Let's talk about something
All
else.
right.
I have to go.
See you around.
What about you,
we owe
random
this victory
character?
to you, Knight Errant.
Congratulations on your promotion, Knight Errant.
Okay. What about you, child?
Do you think I could become an initiate too?
Sure. How has it been without Marcia around here?
It can be really lonely at times. I miss her a lot. Maybe when I'm older, I'll be able to visit her. Hopefully the Brotherhood and Raiders will have stopped fighting by then.
Can you tell me more about you?
My name is Maximo, but you can call me Max for short. My big sister Marcia used to live here with me in the Brotherhood, but she's gone now.
Let's talk about something
Whatever
else.
you want. It's fun talking with you.
Let's talk more about the Brotherhood of Steel members.
Sure, I'd be happy to talk about them. I mean, they're my heroes.
I guess I already had all these dialogue options. Do you miss Night Shin?
All the time. He was supposed to see me become a knight, just like him. Now, we'll never charge into battle together wearing matching power armor.
Very sad.
Why didn't they both come back anyway? I thought the Brotherhood chain was unbreakable.
Yeah. They could never agree, and it became too much.
What? It's their duty to work together.
Yeah.
Marcia and I didn't agree either. Maybe that's why she left.
No, she's just very stupid. I want to talk about something else.
To me.
I have to go.
Stay safe out there.
Okay, that's all the dialogue, I suppose.
Knight Errant.
Enjoying the hors d'oeuvres?
Sure. Well, my business at Fort Atlas is done now. I'm heading out.
Don't be a stranger. There will always be a place for you at Fort Atlas. Ad Victoriam.
Cleaning duty again?
Well, I have to go and collect some honey for a robot.
Knight Errant.
It's been an honor
to serve with you.
Okay, what's all these cool stuff I get? Oh, an entire Hellcat power armor. That's pretty neat. Pretty cool. Time to leave. Well, let's quickly go back to the house and then... Was a relatively long stream. The Sheep Assaultron number 2 was a bit of a bummer. But oh well. Probably should have just worn power armor the entire time, and then the fight wouldn't have been so the way it was. But yeah, was pretty cool. Was nice too for once. Play a video game with a story where I don't know the story. Don't really get the commentary that well, but could have been worse. So maybe in the future I get commentary better. Well, yeah.
I just can't shake these nightmares.
Oh the hell.
Floating in space forever.
Alright. But anyways, that's it for today. How did the...
That's your last mistake.
You good? Oh, also I got some cool turrets from the shop. They were pretty cool. From all of the atoms that I got from the basically battle pass. So that's pretty neat. Still need to redecorate a shelter to look like a cool astronaut place. Or something. That was loud. Please leave. Leave me alone. Anyways, that's it for today. I hope that the stream was enjoyable, or at least somewhat entertaining. Thank you for watching and participating in chat to those that did. And yeah, next Fallout 76 stream will be at some point, not sure when. But yeah, thank you for watching. Perhaps until next time. And goodbye.